What's going on, everybody? Y'all know what it is. We're straight up in the morning. First things first. Let me thank my Lord for letting my feet touch the floor so I can hit the devil trying to have more dough so I can have more and I can help more. If you know, you know. Now ride with me for a second. Let's get it! Right! Yes! Y'all know about that. That shit hard, ain't it? Yeah! One more time. I'm sorry, y'all. This is how I'm starting my day off. Everybody. It's Friday. We got shit to talk about. We got things to talk about. Let's get it. Come on, now. Y'all know what it is. If y'all know what I'm listening to, y'all don't know what this is, do y'all? Watch this beat come in hard to mother. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. One more time. I'm sorry, y'all. This is how we starting the day off. We got shit to talk about. Let's get it. Excuse me one more time, y'all. Good morning, winners. Good morning, men. This morning, how y'all doing this morning? Yes, how y'all doing this morning? Y'all alright this morning? Good morning. It's motherfucking Friday, boy. That beat come on so hard. When I tell y'all that beat come on so hard, oh my God, that beat come on too hard. How y'all doing today? Everybody alright today? We got some things on the floor. You know, we're gonna talk a little bit about yesterday, of course. We're going to talk about new developments that came up in certain situations. We're going to talk about a couple of things that has happened to me. But y'all know what it is. It's been straight up in the morning, 6:30 a.m. And y'all know what today is. Y'all can ask me a question. I can ask y'all questions. We need to answer the questions, you know. It ain't got to be whatever you want to be. It can be whatever you want to be. But it also, if other people ask you questions, you need to answer those questions. So, I'm going to start my morning by saying, good morning. You know, so yesterday, there were some things that were put out here. But before we get to that, yesterday was a very, very good conversation. When I say a very, very good conversation, very, very good conversation. You know, it was amazing to me yesterday how nobody wanted Miss Parker to come across the street and help plants in the yard. But everybody, a lot of the women thought it was okay for Johnny Earl to come next door to cut the grass. You know, you showed the bias. Because today, that's what this conversation is a little bit about today. This conversation is a little bit about bias and how things go certain people's ways and don't go other certain people's ways. And people try to justify why certain things happen. Good morning, Mr. Webb. Good morning, LaWanda Scott. I got some questions for y'all today. Yes, I do, damn it. I'm looking for answers, damn it. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, you know, yesterday it seemed kind of biased. We had people on here that were saying it was okay for them to get men to do certain things, but if men wanted women to do the same things, it wasn't credible. You know what I'm talking about. Good morning, O. What's going on, Otis? You all right? Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. What's up, cuz? How you doing, man? Listen, I'm trying to figure out, because we're talking about the bias subject, why does bias doesn't always have to be about race? It doesn't have to be about weight. It doesn't have to be about culture things. It could just be about biased people being up under a bracket, a shield, a threshold of manipulation that transforms over to visual and mental awareness to others, and people cannot address or understand the message that is being brought by the messenger. You know, a lot of people want to always kill the messenger. A lot of people want to kill the messenger. Why do you want to kill the messenger instead of listening to the message? That's what we're going to get into today a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're saying. We are going to talk about the messenger being shot and how other people's messages make no sense concerning the message that is being brought across. Y'all hold on for 30 more seconds. My shit is coming on one more time. Y'all hold on. Hold on, goddammit. Let's go! I'm sorry, y'all. That shit just come on so motherfucking hard. Oh my God, it come on so goddamn hard. Yes, the fucking do. Y'all don't know. That shit come on so motherfucking hard. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit come on hard. But what's hard is some of these people going all out for people, and I'm not understanding. When you see things in black and white, it has no threshold. It has what's supposed to be had on there. It's supposed to have the truth on there. And if it's in black and white, highlighted in red, hey, I'm just saying, it's probably the truth. So when people do things, and when people do things to try to sweep shit up under the rug and they get brought to the light, stop trying to kill the messenger. But did you do something to the person who caught you? Did you do something to the person who caught you? Did you do something to the person who may have disciplined you, whatever area that may be in? And with that being said, nigga, we taking questions this morning. My first motherfucking question this morning is to LaWanda Scott, damn it. Let's get it. LaWanda Scott, this question for you this morning. You posted some things yesterday about a driver. Can you tell us why you posted those things about that driver by the name of Mr. Lawrence? That's my first question of the day. Roger Webb, my question to you is, because I seen some of your comments going back and forth with somebody, what do you have to say about what you saw yesterday, Roger Webb? What are your comments? And y'all know y'all can ask me my thoughts and my comments that's going on too. For real. I don't have the paperwork in my hand because, you know, there are some more things that have been brought across my table and it's not in my hand. And good morning, Lolo. Remember, for those who just came on, it is Friday. And you can ask people questions, they can ask you questions, and I'm asking direct questions today. I just asked LaWanda Scott one, I just asked Roger Webb one. Lolo, my direct question to you is, why did you go so hard for Mr. Lawrence yesterday in those comments if what was shown was in black and white? That's my comments to you. That's my question to you this morning. I'm asking questions. If y'all want to ask me anything, ask my opinions, please ask me today. I'm with it. This is Ask a Question Day, then we going to ask questions. Anita Phillips, why was you scared to come on here yesterday? I need to know. Kwaima, good morning. how you doing? How have you been since they brought you back to work from whatever suspension they had you on? I need questions today. Everybody getting questions today. Sophia says, good morning, friend. Please help me wish my first daughter, Tony, the very best birthday today. Happy birthday, Tony. Yes. Good morning, Tony. And once again, Tony, congratulations on your recent graduation. Because that's what you're down there doing, right, Sophia? Have a great time down there with your family and your daughter and the birthdays and everything. I appreciate that. LaWanda said, when I post shit, I have receipts. And as soon as you see it for yourself, it was facts. Okay, that's what I want to hear. It was facts. Good morning, Shireen. So, you know, I was on the phone yesterday with somebody, LaWanda, you know, from the union, you know, and I won't say who it was, but he wanted to talk to me. I'll say it like that. Concerning why people are putting people's stuff out there. So can you tell us why you put it out there, LaWanda? Because obviously people want to know. Good morning, John Brown. Good morning, Big June. How you doing this morning? Long time no see. Big June, my question to you is, since it's been a long time no see, what brings you back to see us this morning? I'm looking for answers. Okay, so Lolo says, because it happened off the job, it had nothing to do with DOT, period. Okay, so Lolo, let me ask you something, Lolo. When you have a traffic violation of any sort, doesn't it state that you are supposed to report that to your supervisor within 24 hours or within the first day that you're back to work? Now, I'm asking you that, Lolo. Remember, I asked you that because it says that in the contract. It says that. So, with that being said, Lolo, what is your answer to that? Good morning, Tawana. How are you this morning? Good morning, Miss Davidson. Glad to have you back because I know they let you go on a situation. And Miss Davidson, I have something for you this morning. Some paperwork that you probably need to see concerning altercations with people, and this may get your job back. Once again, I am here to help y'all. I am glad you on here, Miss Davidson. Yes, I am glad that you on here because I am here for conversation. I'm here for the people, and we are here for the truth and somebody to be straight up with every situation. So Lolo, that's my question to you. Roger Webb, I am waiting on your answer. LaWanda Scott, I am waiting on your answer. Big June, I am waiting on your answer. Let's get it. Lolo said, who said D-Dot didn't know? Okay, Lolo, if this man is still driving the bus, Lolo, are you telling me that D-Dot let him drive the bus? Because obviously D-Dot, they couldn't have known, because if they did know, Lolo, that means D-Dot violated all kind of violations by letting this man drive the bus when it simply states in red on that paper that no driving should be warranted. So Lolo, what is your comment to that? LaWanda, let's get it. They started people's personal business over a week ago, but it was okay to try to bully someone else, but when it's one of their friends, that's a problem. You know what, LaWanda? I'm going to agree with you 100 motherfucking %, because they got together and tried to bully me. They didn't try to bully me online. You had one or two to say a couple words, but I come back at they motherfucking ass, because you're not going to bully me over some shit that I know I ain't never done. That's what you ain't going to do. Good morning, Miss Carr. How are you this morning? Shay, you doing okay? Let me see. But don't nobody want to talk about how people run around here bullying people. I saw the bullying, but I didn't comment on it because it's none of my business. And let me let this be known. If you ask me something, I am going to comment. I am going to comment. Lolo says he still has his license, but it says he doesn't supposed to drive, Lolo. Don't talk to me stupid, because I'm going to talk to you stupid back today. Let's get it, goddammit. Hold on. Lorraine says, good morning, Gil and everybody. I need to see the paperwork. but I only got 15 minutes before I start work. But I definitely will call you in the afternoon when I get off, probably around 4 p.m. Yes, because I want to show you how somebody else was fired and they got their job back. They beat it. They beat it through arbitration. I'm going to show you exactly how to win your case. Yes, I am, Lorraine. Once again, unlike these fake people that be on here, I'm here for y'all. Even though they did that bullshit to me, I am on here to fucking help people. I'm trying to help y'all understand that the shit ain't even. The shit don't go right. And that's what LaWanda's trying to say. I'm taking it. Because people are bullying other people, but when it's they people, they don't want to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? When it's they people, they want to get 2 or 3 people to find shit about other people, post it up, put it on here and try to bully them because they think they by themselves. But now that one of theirs is getting attacked, oh, everybody want to put a shield on. And I ain't got nothing against the man. But if somebody posted paperwork with facts, damn it, are we going with the facts or how the fuck you feel? Because this ain't about feelings. This about facts. On my show, it's about motherfucking facts. That's what we talking about. Samuel Wilson, let's get it. Good morning, Michelle, Mickey Young Gibson. All right, so Lolo says, first, I actually voted for Watts. And yes, Chucky is my friend for real. But I thought she needed to switch up a little. But now I'm voting for Chuck. Okay, so let me get this straight. And this is my personal opinion to what you just said. You're going to vote for somebody that paperwork says that they shouldn't drive and they've been driving. So you're going to vote for someone who is breaking DOT laws right in your face. Because that's me on the outside looking in. Let me make sure I say it like that. Me on the outside looking in from the paperwork that was given from the courts. That looks like that is a violation. So you telling me you in the people who violating shit. You telling me you're in the people that is going to do wrong around here. So that tells me you're against me too. You're against everybody who's been fired, set up, or done something too. If you are agreeing with voting for someone or voting someone in who is violating the system right in your face. If you say you won't change, obviously you don't want change, Lolo. This is my personal opinion from what you just said. Let me make sure I say that. You don't want change. You want your friend in there. You want somebody you've been at Shoemaker with. You want somebody in there that you cool with. Because if you won't change, you would say to yourself, well, I read the paperwork. He ain't came out and showed me nothing different. He ain't showed me no proof. See, the difference is, me, I show a nigga proof that a motherfucker lying on me. So if he felt like somebody was lying on him or did something wrong to him, why wouldn't he come back out and say, no, damn it, this is what fucking happened. Here go my paperwork to show I can drive. So what you got to say about that and about me right now, Lolo? Because whatever you say, I'm okay with. I'm not going to take it personal. We ain't going to beef. I'm telling you how you're making me look at you right now, because there's no way in the world that you should be bagging somebody that at 99.9% paperwork says that they shouldn't be driving, and you're backing them. So you're going to go against somebody who ain't doing nothing. You're going to go against somebody who hasn't done violations. You're going to do something against somebody like that to help your boy just because you run into them every day? Come on, man. Change needs to be made in your thought process. Paperwork's is fact. LaWanda said they should have called me. They called you. Listen. And guess what? That time they called you, they should have called me. You know how it goes, LaWanda. They don't be wanting to stand up to a nigga or a female nigga who gonna speak their mind. So Lorraine says, I love and appreciate everything you do. Thank you for always being in my corner. Listen, that's what I'm here for. I am not on nobody's side. I'm on my side. But this shit has got to stop. Roger says, I didn't feel bad about it because it was the truth and it probably had been covered up. The truth will not be covered with the darkness. It always comes to the light. It was funny, but if you pay attention, you'll see all kinds of bones falling out of the closet. And they are falling out the closet. But the crazy part is, they falling out the closet against people, and don't take this personal, Lolo. The majority of the bones that's falling out the closet is coming from Shoemaker. This is the friends, family, and the fucking network that's going on. And now it's being covered up by the friends, family, and fucking network. Because you know what keeps happening, everybody? They keep putting people from the same location in different positions who's been here with each other all these years. They not really looking for the people who want to make change or who going to go by the book and do the right thing. And this is what happened to Roberta Chandler. Let me make sure let me say this. Let me say that. This is what happened to Roberta Chandler when somebody else by the name of, y'all know who it is, got her position and shouldn't got her position. She was more qualified for the position. But no, she didn't go to the cigar bar with them. She didn't hang with them. She wasn't with them. So they eased her out the motherfucking door and played her. I speaks up for people. Y'all ain't got to speak up for me because I'm going to speak up for my damn self. Let's get it this morning. It's straight up in full effect. Let's go. Lolo says, court messes up paperwork all the time. I know this experience. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Are you going to court today? Because you should be his fucking defense lawyer. For real. She like to talk, so I sit there and ask the law school. That's the song I need to put on right now. She like to talk, so I sit there and ask the law school. You know the one I'm talking about, Lola, because right now, what you talking about makes no sense. This is shit I'm talking about, man. Why don't you woman up right now and say, damn, they got paperwork on this man. What LaWanda put out there might be right. Why the fuck is they hiding this? So you mean to tell me this is okay? Get the fuck out of here. And no, and I ain't saying this to be disrespectful to you. I'm saying is that why do people not want to see what's in front of them and put some shit in their head just because people are your friends? Your friends fuck up too. Your friends fuck up too. Let's go. Talking about we going to court. Like I said, I voted for Watts first. It was never about friends. It's obviously got to be about friends because right now, you telling me, you just told me you're going to vote for somebody that has paperwork on them not to drive and they've been driving. That is illegal stuff. You're telling me somebody who was caught for being intoxicated. Now, I seen the comments about he was laying there. That picture's from another time. He laying there drunk. This nigga laying there with his arm folded up like a motherfucking kickstand. You know what I'm saying? From another time. And now he has a DUI by the fuck. Now he was pulled over by the police and he has to go to court for it. So you telling me this ain't consistency? You telling me this nigga don't get drunk? You telling me he don't get fucked up? The fuck out of here, man. Good morning, India. How you doing this morning? You can sit up and try to defend some shit if you want. But goddamn it, good morning, Katrina. You can try to defend some shit if you want. But let me tell you something. If a nigga keep doing some shit, he does that shit. If you call a nigga a crackhead 20 years ago and a nigga got a pipe in his pocket 20 years later, you gonna say, oh, that's the one he had 20 years ago. He just not wore that same shirt again? The fuck out of here, man. He's a crackhead, goddammit. Angel, let's go. You all right, Miss Harris? Good morning. Good morning, Jewel. And I want to say this too, Lolo. There have been people in the race. I've had people over here do giveaways and everything for people who were running. Not one time did you hear me say, I'm voting or you should vote for such and such. Because it's not about me to tell you who to vote for. Just like when the real elections come out here with the president. I don't tell nobody who to vote for because it's your opinion. And that's what you feel, your opinion. But if you want to talk to me about your opinion, I don't agree with your opinion, to vote somebody in there that you see on paperwork says, don't drive, gotta go to court today for intoxication, and you got pictures of the nigga folded up like a motherfucking crime scene on another day. And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful to him. I'm just speaking motherfucking facts. Because y'all niggas don't be wanting to speak facts. That's my fucking problem with a bunch of y'all DOT people. Let's go. Roger Webb says, that's why we're all fucked up now. Nobody sees anything wrong when it's the executive board who are supposed to represent us. People are always making excuses for them, but don't hold them accountable. And for their responsibilities, the obligations to the membership. And this is what I'm saying. Because I don't want you to feel like I'm being disrespectful, because I haven't said nothing disrespectful to you, Lolo, or anybody who's bagging him. If we talking about facts, the paperwork says one thing, But Lolo said they messed it up all the time. Did they mess the picture up from the party when he was folded up on the ground too? Oh, that wasn't him. Oh, you can't really see his face? Let me help make excuses for it too. Let's go. Joel, good morning and good luck today. Good morning and good luck on the runoff. Roger Webb said he can't handle his Turner. Good morning, Miss Stewart. How are you doing this morning? How's life been? Glad you came on. Let me see. Lolo said none of them papers came from D-Dot. I'm going to say it again. You need to be this man's lawyer. You need to be this man's lawyer. Because listen, none of the paperwork came there. But you just said maybe D-Dot did know. This is what I'm saying, Lolo. Make your mind up, Lolo. 5 minutes ago, you just texted right to me and said maybe D-Dot did know. Now you said none of the paperwork came from D-Dot. How do you know, Lolo? You are being a defense attorney with no motherfucking proof. Stop it, shit. Family do dumb shit. Co-workers do dumb shit when they get caught to defend somebody. Everybody want to be on the defense team because it's their friend. It's not about being a friend. It's about what the fuck is right and what is wrong. And did you see Joelle just come on here? You didn't see me say vote for her. You heard me say good luck, because that's what I say to everybody. Good morning, Miss Willis. How you doing this morning? Joelle said vote for me for recording secretary. She said, hey, Shay. Hey, Wanda. Lotus Wells, good morning. Lolo said that picture was from 2018, literally. So guess what? Back in 2018, the nigga was folded up like a pretzel. You know what I'm saying? He was folded up in 2018. Fast forward 7 years later, the nigga got DUI papers for probably being folded up like a pretzel. Facts is facts. I'm not saying this to disrespect him, but when a person got receipts, damn it, receipts mean something. Receipts mean something. Your mentality or whatever it is that has you to believe that this man has changed, I don't think he's changed, because if he got pictures like that in 2018 and he got intoxication papers in 2025, who am I to believe? You, Lolo, or somebody who defended him? Come on now. Let's get it. LaWanda says, well, Joelle says it's Friday. Ask a questions day. Yes, it is. Y'all make sure y'all ask Joelle questions today, because she is also running for the position against Mr. Lawrence, who we're talking about right now. Mr. Lawrence couldn't be here today to ask questions and be on the page because he has to go to court this morning. Are those facts, Lolo? Let's go. LaWanda says, well, I've never been a follower. I have my own mind. Never will ride nobody else's wave except my man. And that's all you're supposed to do. And, you know, I know there are people out there mad at you, probably a few mad at me, because we expose some situations. I thank you, LaWanda, for exposing this situation and other ones that you have, because you said that they were bullying the hell out of other candidates last week. I read the comments. I seen the bullying. I don't have no comment on nothing on it, but my comment on it is, when people are bullying somebody, the bully don't like to get bullied. And the bully gets back by more bullies. What comes up? One person has to go against a whole bunch of people, and the bullies always win. And then as soon as the person that they bullying fights back, oh, he wrong. Oh, she shouldn't have did that. Oh, did you see what he did to them? Or did you see what she said about them? Oh my God, but did y'all see these other 6 people fucking over me and other people? Because this is bullying. And people need to stop with the friendship shit, because you're going to keep the same fucking thing going on at the job and around y'all for no damn reason when you can make a change. If it's time to make a change, make a change. Let's go. Y'all hold on for 30 seconds, please, and I'm going to get to the rest of these comments. All right. So, Roger says, quick, somebody go ask the station master, superintendent, if they know. They know. They know already. You know, we're not putting her out there, but we just say Miss Stewart on the page, so they know. There it is. Joelle, none of them have ever had a conversation with me. I'm not understanding the hate. The hate comes from and this is personal opinion. I am not saying this that somebody told me this. I'm saying it's the Shoemaker versus the Gilbert shit always. I said it just like that. It's the Shoemaker versus the Gilbert shit always. And when one of those people from Shoemaker gets in trouble, they stand up and do all kind of crazy shit when they people is wrong. And anybody from Gilbert, they automatically hate on y'all because y'all come to work and do your job and y'all leave. Or y'all don't be over there sucking up. That's my personal opinion. I don't know if that's true. But this is what my opinion is over the years that I've worked there. Make sure y'all say it right when you say it. Lolo says, what's wrong is that you posted a picture, tried to affiliate that picture with a DUI. Okay, Lolo. So, I'm going to let LaWanda respond to that. LaWanda, she's saying that you posted a picture from 2018 and it had nothing to do with what's going on right now. So if there's any affiliation or anything like that, or the reason why you did it, LaWanda, let's get it. Let's go. Lolo said he wasn't a union rep then. Okay, so I'm going to comment on the second part, Lolo. He wasn't a union rep then, but to me, your past, if you haven't changed your past and your past creeps into your present, it has some validity. That's just my personal opinion, Lolo. Personal opinion. Good morning, Lachey Keith. I saw your sister yesterday. She was sitting on the porch. We waved at each other. How you doing this morning? Good morning, Shelly K. Love you, cuz. Joelle says, I'm not running against Lawrence. You know what? See, and that's how much I know about who running. Because it comes down to what we talking about. We are talking about the vast discrepancy of how people are treated if you are not in the friends, family, and fucking network. That's what we talking about. Good morning, Miss Connor. How you doing? Glad to have you this morning. Remember, everybody, for those who just came on, today is Ask Me a Question. I can ask y'all questions. If there's anybody on the page you want to ask something directly to, you can ask them questions also. Big Jim, I'm still asking for your questions. I'm still waiting on your answer, Big Jim. I asked you some questions a while back. I'm waiting on those answers. If I asked y'all a question y'all didn't answer at the end of my telecast, I'm going to ask, do y'all want to vote anybody off? Because we vote people off the page who do not make comments that we ask questions to. So let's get it. So, Roger says, Lolo, in the wrong place arguing for him. You should be down in 36th District Court. She like to argue, so I sent her ass to law school. That's what he's saying, Lolo. He's saying you should be downtown. And he's also saying that he in court for another DUI this morning. Or a DUI this morning. Lolo said, let's be real, 75% of our drivers are alcoholics. Now, I didn't know that number, Lolo. But if you know this, Lolo, how do you know he's not part of the 75%? I'm just saying. And I'm not saying nothing bad about him. I'm only speaking on facts. I have nothing against Lawrence. I never have. He's never done nothing to me. We always kick it when we see each other. We cordial. But I know how to decipher between friends. I know how to decipher between paperwork. I know how to decipher between common sense. So, because they all don't go together all the time, as some of y'all try to put them together. Good morning, Gil. What's better than one Gil in the morning? 2. Sarah Gill, I'm going to get your jacket today. I'm going to ride over there. I'm going to have it on one side of my arm when I come on June 19th. Have my plate ready. I don't want no problems. Good morning, Roger Little. So Lolo says, Roger Webb, how about go drive a bus? Do something with your time. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Joelle said, is it a Shoe versus Gilbert thing? I've heard it many times. What do you hear? It's shoe dogs. It's shoes over here, shoe dogs. What? You don't never see no "We Bus Driver" t-shirts. And for those that are watching, those that are chimed in, maybe that's what you should do to get some unity together. Maybe you should do some advertising of how all bus drivers are together. How Gilbert and Shoemaker, you know what I'm saying, are together. Why don't you get some Gil Maker shirts put together? The first part of each name. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't care what it is, but the unity and the disparity between friends, family, and who fucking stimulates from the Shoemaker division. It always has. Because it's like being with the Masons. You are in an exclusive club. That's the way they take it. It's done in training. You know, the superintendents come in there and say, shoe side, the best side. You know you want to be at Shoemaker. Y'all don't want to be over at that other dirty terminal. We got superintendents and supervisors that come in there and say the same things about Gilbert Terminal inside the classrooms of students. So when the students go over there, they like, it is dirty out over here. I don't want to be over here. They already bad-mouthing the place when the student comes. So can't nobody tell me it's not a Shoemaker versus Gilbert thing, because it is proven, it is said, it is done. And that's part of the problem too. Let's go. Joel said, I figured that. Roger says, Lolo, take your own advice. Okay. Hey, good morning, Connor. Again. So Joel says, I'm saying with me, people that be in my face are endorsing the other person going hard when we both would be coming in basically with the same experience. But it's the Gilbert shoe thing, which is retarded as fuck, shaking my head. And truth be told, I'm originally a Shoemaker driver, got bumped to Gilbert. That is a great comment, Joel. And you went over there and it was home. This is what I'm talking about. Mia says, good morning, Connor. LaWanda says, the picture was affiliated with alcoholism being wasted, not the DUI. Him being wasted, not the DUI. So, Lolo, that was directed to you. She's saying that it's an affiliation. So now let me add my situation in. The reason, for those that are watching, I posted the young lady and the service inspector and the information that I put out there, which was the truth. Whatever you may have heard, I have proof and facts. Paperwork. Proof, facts, and pictures. Let me make sure I say that. The person who didn't fire them was Howard Braggs, which is an affiliation. This is what LaWanda Scott is saying. Like she's saying affiliation to alcoholism. This is affiliation to people not doing their jobs and not giving the same disciplinary actions amongst everybody. Not only helps my case, but it helps all of y'all see the disparity which was done. So I understand what LaWanda is saying right here. It plays into what you're saying. If he was drunk in 18 and he has a DUI in 2025, they go together. If you fire somebody for less than you fire somebody else, they go together. I understand 100%, LaWanda Scott. This shit has got to stop. Good morning, Mr. Love. How you doing? Good morning, Rodney Smith. Man, it was so good to see you the other day, Rodney. Man, that handshaking, and just seeing you lit my day up, Rodney. I hope your retirement is wonderful and you are doing everything. I know we talked for a second. You told me a couple things, but it was so good seeing you, Rodney. Seeing a face that was neutral, seeing a face that wasn't playing on sides, seeing a face that, was a calming force when it comes to the Department of Transportation. Thank you, Rodney, for that. Joel said, I've definitely ran a clean campaign. Too grown for the division. We're all the same. I'm going to always keep it classy and cute. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. And for anybody who's watching, did you hear what she said? She said she kept a clean campaign, which means that she's not saying nothing about other people like other people did to win their spots. I saw some real unprofessional ass shit going on. But it has nothing to do with me. Because why? I'm fired. For what? He say, she say. Moving on. LaWanda says, wow, you're in your feelings about my post, but you just publicized a live quorum that 75% of the drivers are alcoholics to non-drivers who probably have folks riding the bus. But okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So LaWanda's saying, Lolo, because this is some real shit, and I love this conversation right now. She's saying that you have told the public 75% of the drivers are alcoholic. And I don't know if the number is that high or that low, or if there's any alcoholics. Let me make sure I say that. Let me make sure I say that, because I don't know. I'm fired, I think. Yeah. But if that is the case, and that is your opinion, Lolo, is that 75% of all the drivers, or is that the 75% that you don't fuck with? Because we looking for answers today. Good morning, Mr. Whitehorn. Chris Whitehorn said, good morning, fam. And it is a Shoemaker versus Gilbert thing. And this is what I'm saying. And this is coming from, a rep or whatever. This is someone that is coming from a person that has defended you or y'all. He's saying it too. And he's been a Shoemaker forever, and so I don't want y'all to think I'm just making these things up. This has been going on since I've been there. And it's got to stop. Once y'all get together, once y'all stop being black people divided, because it is 98% black. Once y'all stop being black people divided, we can do something. But the problem with black people is we've been all these years we've been together and we've been separated every year. Did you hear what the fuck I said? Good morning, Amber Lynn. How you doing this morning? And listen, loved the post. Love the post, Amber. When I say love the post, man, perfect. It was perfect. For real. I salute you for that. Lolo says, I'm sure there's drunk photos of all of us. No. When I say no. Let me make sure I say that, Lolo. No. There you will not find a drunk photo of me. Where I am, you might see a picture where a nigga caught me off guard, and I probably wasn't even drinking that day. It made it look like I was drunk. But no one has a drunk photo of me, Lolo. So I don't know where you got that from. They may have drunk photos of you, or that 75% you're talking about. Nobody got drunk photos of me. I put that on everything. Catrice Willis and Joelle did. I'm a witness to that, and that's why she got my vote amongst others. Okay, so Catrice just said she voted for the person who stood up on what they were coming to do. Catrice is saying that she voted for Joelle because Joelle didn't worry about what nobody else was doing, because she is sticking to the foundation of what the election should be about, helping y'all. So Catrice Willis, I salute that comment. Let me see. Connor says, so Gil, are you actually fired or on leave? I am glad you asked. So I have a question, people. So they say that I'm fired, Eglorious. That's what they say. But they won't give me my termination papers. I've asked everyone, Labor Relations, Civil Rights Office, the union. I've asked the people who terminated me, so-called, and I've also went to HR, because HR is supposed to issue it out themselves, and HR was on the site when they issued my disciplinary actions. I didn't sign nothing when I left. They didn't give me nothing when I left. So guess what that does, Eglorious? I have been off since November 22nd, 2024, in case you didn't know. Guess what? I still can't even go file unemployment or nothing. Even though I don't look for no job, I'm okay in the world. But the point is, they still trying to hold up things for me, and I don't understand why. I got a good one coming. If you be on here about another 10, 20 minutes, I got a good one. I'm going to tell y'all what just happened to me. Y'all going to love it. Let's get it. Great question, Glorious. Hey, And Miss Connor, if you have any more questions about me and my situation, please ask today. And I want you to ask today because there are other viewers on here that may not know my situation. And I would like to make sure they know exactly what happened or where they coming from. I'm not just going to give it off because we on another subject right now. But if you ask me, you will know. Goddamn it, you going to fuck around and find out today. Mr. Straight Up, please subscribe to my page on YouTube. 1 to 2 hours after this, please subscribe to my page. This will be uploaded. Please subscribe to my page, Mr. Straight Up. Let's go. Lolo Roger said, there are no drunk pictures of me. I'm happily not a part of the 75 center drivers that you speak on. The way I walk, I can't afford to be out here like that. Hey, so I'm just saying. I'm trying to see who the 75% is. Because we want to know, damn it. We need to get them off the road. Ooh, so I like that one. I like that one, Luana. She said, I have plenty of drunk photos. I just don't have any DUIs. Oh, Lolo. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, so y'all know when y'all get throwing personal shots. I'm not shutting my page down. It is what it is. Lolo says, LaWanda Scott, you should know. You everybody's personal bartender. Shots fired. Jewel said, thank you, Catrice. Catrice says, no problem, Jewel. Glorious kind of says, go pick up your check. You ain't fired. I know that's right. Hey, listen, Connor, listen to me. I'm waiting on the check, and it's going to be a nice, big lump sum of check. I'm trying to get 2 checks. Understand where the other one coming from. Yes. Catrice said it. Glorious Connor, that part. So, Catrice, thank you for that compliment on my side, too. I appreciate that, Catrice. That was nice of you. Thank you. And I appreciate you saying that, too, Connor, because the stuff that I seen put up yesterday, before I continue with the comments, good morning, Debbie Anderson. Glad to have you back. Some of the stuff I seen with the comments, and this is pertain to you also, Lolo. I seen y'all defending this nigga like he was the next coming of Jesus yesterday. And they didn't even defend Jesus like that. I seen people going on there posting shit. I seen another driver who fired come on there saying shit about him, you know, giving his stuff. I seen another driver who was borderline, y'all know what I'm talking about. He come on there defending this guy. I'm like, damn, he must be the shit out here. Good morning, Mr. Pace. Good morning, Nancy Nance. And I'm saying this because nobody came out there for me like that, so nobody must not like me. That's what it is. And the people who did, they came into my inbox and my text. They didn't come straight out. I guess they were scared of y'all. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers who watching this right now in the background. Y'all motherfuckers who gonna make sure that a nigga can drive the bus where it says you ain't supposed to be driving. Y'all motherfuckers who bagging somebody just because they y'all boy or y'all girl. Y'all know the motherfuckers I'm talking about. I can't say their names no more, but y'all know the motherfuckers I'm talking about. So let's get it. Thank you, Miz, for posting that, or where they can find me on YouTube. I appreciate you. Well, where else we at? Okay, so what's shaking right now, Mr. Pace? Yesterday, Miss Scott, LaWanda, she posted some public knowledge. Once again, everybody, that's another thing that y'all keep forgetting. This is nobody telling on nobody. My case with the other two, I didn't tell on nobody. This is public knowledge. Public knowledge. I'm going to say it again. Nobody is snitching on nobody if you've already been caught. You cannot snitch on nobody who been caught. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You cannot. So for those that be like, that's fucked up what they doing, or how they put that out there, or why they keep putting people's stuff out there, I'm going to ask the question to y'all. I'm going to ask y'all. Would you want somebody behind the wheel? No, I'm going to rephrase that. Would y'all want me behind the wheel? If I had a DUI, if I was in court for a DUI today, and I had pictures of me being drunk on the ground before, that's how I'm going to ask the question. Would y'all want me to drive? I'm waiting on y'all answer. Where my defense lawyers and shit at? Come on with it. Would y'all want me to drive? We ain't even going to talk about him. I'm going to put myself in his shoes. If y'all had a picture of me like that back in 2018, and I had somebody put paperwork out saying that I'm not supposed to be driving because of this case, and I was driving a bus, would you want me driving? Tawana says no. Thank you, Tawana. Let me see how many people say no to this. Sophia says, how is your case going? I don't know how my case is going because my president, not no average person, my president isn't giving me information on a regular basis, and his name is Tony Herring, as he's supposed to. I don't know where my arbitration is. It was in Lansing one week. It's at the labor relations place this week. We got 2 arbitrators. We trying to get it down to 1. All of this stuff is going on with me. Nobody gives me a definite answer. But I'm the first one that this president ever had up under his case, but 2 other people have been arbitrated already. I said what I said. Now, I don't know, Sophia. I've heard some good things come from the Civil Rights Inclusion Office, but that's only because I did my own case. That's only because I did what I did. Now, there are people and places that have forwarded me some things that has helped my case, and it has helped me tremendously. Because once I find the right lawyer, it's on and popping. Let me show y'all something. Y'all see what this is right here? This is an envelope filled with money right now. I want y'all to see it. And I'll open it up and show it to you if you think I'm lying. This is an envelope with money. For the last 2 days, I've been riding around lawyers, office to lawyer office, just trying to find an employment lawyer. So I'm glad you asked. So I'm going to finish this up with you, Sophia. I have been going office to office. There are no employment lawyers that I've ran into. When I run into one, you know how they tell you, well, don't worry about it. We'll take your case. Don't pay us till, we start. I'm not giving them no chance. I'm going to drop this money right on table. You're an employment lawyer? Retain me. This is what I got. We doing it the opposite way. We not doing it this nigga gonna be bullshitting. He may get up and do his job. No. Let me put this money in your motherfucking face. Since y'all won't give me my money, let me go get my money. If you don't do your own motherfucking due diligence, you're gonna be laying on the ground like a drunk. I said what I said. Nancy Nan says, bubblegum, bubblegum in the dish. Okay. Roger said, hell no. Thank you, Raj. Appreciate that, because I wouldn't want me driving either. Randall Pace talking about, oh, shit. It is what it is. Did I try the one you referred? Okay, so, because I talked to you again. It was yesterday, Sophia. And no, I had the name wrong. You told me I thought the guy's first name was Steve, but you told me yesterday his name was Leonard. I am going to contact Leonard this morning after 9 o'clock. Yes, I am. And anybody else who may know an employment lawyer, send them to me. I'm not hiding from nobody. I know they watching me. I know they gonna see this. I'm not fucking giving up till my name is clear. She lied on me, damn it, and they helped her. Let's get it, goddammit. Let's go. Amber Holler says, but there's no accountability for higher ups, and that's why someone was able to do that. Okay, so let me say this, Amber. The reason there's no accountability is it's the Friends, Family, and Fucking Network. If you get through the first tier of people, the next tier of people is their people. So let's say you go to your superintendent. That's one of their people. Then you go to the superintendent of operations. Then you got 2 or 3 of their people. Then you go to the person over them. That's their friend. So they tell you to go to a chain of commandment. The chain of commandment, if it's all their friends, it's never going to get to where it's supposed to go. Do you know why Dana's and Reese's situation got caught? It got caught because the Great Lakes Authority sent it to them the first time. When they did not do what they were supposed to do, the Great Lakes Water Authority sent it above their heads. And that's how they got caught. Because when it go within those ranks, it stops. It stops. It fucking stops. That is the problem with the accountability. Sophia says, here's the one you need to go to the trust. Trust me. I promise on everything. I'm calling him today. And then listen to me. And let me put this on everything too. Good morning, Mario, Young Blood and Tiff. Let me put this on everything. Sophia, I don't even care if he's out of town. I am going to jump on a plane and go to wherever he is and drop the money in his face and say, help me. I'm not giving up on somebody who lied on me. I don't know what kind of people y'all are who just let people fuck over y'all and y'all let other people defend y'all. I'm defending my motherfucking self because you're not going to get away with lying on me. I'm not having it. Roger Webb says, people at DOT don't know what accountability is. They just don't know the meaning of the word. Look, I can't actually speak on everybody's situation, but I speak on mine hard. And it's got to stop. When you talk about accountability, until they break up the nucleus of these people, that's the problem. And there is a certain person that is the catalyst of all of this. When this person came back to work, all the fuckery started again. They left because of fuckery, and they brought the fuckery back with them. Let's get it. So, let's see what LaWanda says. LaWanda says, in capital letters, I don't give a fuck about who's mad. I got more facts. Not tea, but I seem to know how to make bitch ass niggas shut the fuck up. Because this mouth has no filter at all. You're goddamn right. And I ain't mad at you. Because I don't have no filter on mine when a nigga play with me. But did you hear what she said? She got more facts. And that's what I don't think a lot of people understand. When you are talking with somebody or conversating with somebody, when you have facts, when you have receipts, it makes your conversation more believable. Some of you motherfuckers believe a nigga just because they your friend. Some of you motherfuckers believe a nigga just because they said it. Some of you motherfuckers believe other motherfuckers just because they a woman. I said what the fuck I said. So damn it, if she say she got some more facts for you bitch ass niggas, watch your motherfucking self and shut the fuck up before she say what the fuck she saying. And that's what the fuck she said. I'm saying it like the motherfucking text. Don't think I'm getting animated because she said it. That's how the text is, and that's how the fuck I heard it. Y'all niggas want to play today? Let's go. Y'all need to stop this shit. Y'all need to stop this shit. Y'all need to stop this shit. Good morning, Linda. How you doing this morning? You all right? Good morning, Spice. What I ain't gonna say Spice. I had a flashback to what you said about yourself. About, you know what I'm talking about, Spice. About that woo, woo, woo. Anyway, Randall Pace says, dealing with the city is like being at a Diddy party. Everybody gonna try to fuck you. Listen, baby oil too. Because they think everybody is drunk. Yeah. Tiff said, I feel you there. I hate it when people lie on me. For real. Let me see. Sophia says, Why are people getting upset over things that is already out there? Listen, that's my point. It needs to be addressed for people for who has been wrongfully dummied. I like that. Or suspended for things that make no fucking sense. Show that there's a lot of fuckery in DDOT and favoritism. And it is. And that's the only part I got wrong with. Listen, if people were getting fired for the same thing as me or above what I did, I'm okay. But when you fire somebody with no proof, no witnesses, no audio, and the person that you fire has proof, has witnesses, and has statements, and you fire them, that's a fucking problem. And then you get video, audio, and you get paperwork put on other people, and they don't get fired. They get a slap on the wrist. I just seen the girl driving on Linwood yesterday as I was riding my bike. What kind of shit is that? How do y'all think that made me feel? No disrespect to her, but how do you think that made me feel? Tiffany says, let me see. Let's see. Tiffany says, I'm still mad about someone lied on me to you, and I still haven't got to the bottom of it. I was told to let it go, the irony. Listen, you know who those people are. Either you call them yourself, or if you see them over here, bring it up. It is what it is. This is a Mr. Straight Up show. We don't hide shit on here. Radnower says, oh, good morning, Radnower. Glad to see you this morning. LaWanda is laughing at you, Pace. So listen, for those that just came on, this is Mr. Straight Up Show. We're here every morning, Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. Please go to my page and subscribe to my page on YouTube. Also, this is what we're talking about right now. We are talking about, there was some paperwork put out yesterday on a driver for having to go to court today. But this person is running for a union position, and they are a driver, also. It says on the paperwork, highlighted in red from the courts, that this person is not supposed to be driving. And there were a whole bunch of people yesterday making up excuses on why this person shouldn't be, I guess, reprimanded or defending them, or why they should get their vote, or coming up with excuses that this is not what the paperwork said. Excuse me. We are discussing why this person was still on the road driving. Why are people going to vote for him? Why do you think people are defending them so tough? Why is it he's getting treated, or people are getting treated one way or another, and all this is stemming from the same location, which is the Department of Transportation? Let's get it. Shireen says, Gil, when we going on a date? Nigga, where you at right now? We can go to breakfast. I'm going to come get you right now. Before I get me breakfast, matter of fact, I already got a salad from last night. Before we do that, where you at right now, Shireen? We can have a breakfast date right now. I'm coming to get you. What you want to do? Let's go. Sophia says, they are messing with people's lifestyles, and that is fucked up, and they try to control you. Man, I love y'all comments right now. When I say I love y'all comments right now, and that's what DDOT does. They fuck over you, then they try to make you shut up, and they want you to be quiet, and they don't want you to say nothing. They want me to put a muzzle on me in my case because I'm sitting at home and she at work. Who the hell does that? You're mad at me because I'm speaking my truth, and I'm presenting proof for the world to see. Tell me, how is that wrong? You gonna say I'm being a bully on here? I'm not bullying nobody by telling the truth. I'm telling my story. So I want to make sure that's said like that. George Ochoa, good morning. Once again, for those that just came on, this is Mr. Straight Up in the Morning, Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. until we're done. We are discussing a plethora of things, but for those that just came on, if there's any questions that you want to ask me or other people on here, we will answer the question. It's Friday. We answer questions. And if there's someone on here that you would like to ask a question, you can ask them a question. So now getting back to Tiff. Let me say it. Tiff says, I hope it all works out and the truth be revealed. All parties need to be held accountable for their actions. This is ridiculous. Listen, and I know they're watching me, and I know she watching. Because let me say this while I'm on this page. I got a call last week that this girl, y'all know who I'm talking about, can't say her name, and another person, and I'm going to call their name, by the name of Nicole. Nicole was sitting up there showing her my broadcast, my stuff. I said, are you serious? She said, I'm standing right behind her while I'm typing you, and I'm looking at her show her your broadcast, trying to find stuff on you. They're talking about it. I'm right behind them. I said, well, ain't that a bitch? I said, who is it? She said, I don't know the girl's name, but you know what? Let me go look at the board real quick, because I know her, but I know her name when I see it. You know, came back, stood right behind them, and text me. This is her name. What kind of shit is that? And the sad part about it is the person that they told me it was, I've been busting my ass trying to help them with their case. Die slow, nigga. Let me see. Egloria says, you ain't going the whole 9 yards for nothing. I'm so glad you're not giving up and fighting your fight. They expect you to let it go. People don't have the means to fly, they suffer. To fight, they suffer. Man, Egloria, let me tell you something about me and my family. If we know we didn't do something, we don't give a fuck who you are. We will fight each other. If me and my sister get into it, and one of us know we didn't do nothing, and the other one come up with something, we will get ready to put our hands up with each other. If, motherfucker, you're not gonna tell me I did something and I didn't do it. So I appreciate that, Glorious. And let me tell you something. I am leading people who are scared. They have them scared that they gonna fuck over them. Because guess what? They are gonna fuck over y'all. It's sad. This is what evokes conversation on here. We are on here because another person that has nothing to do with me, another person is in the limelight at D-Dot. This person just so happens to be from Shoemaker. This person just so happens to be a part of the crews and the friends that talk together, hang together, and conversate and be at parties together. All this shit is not coincidental, y'all. Let's get to the comments. Thank you, Glorious. So, Mia says, you preaching today, come on. Listen, ain't nobody here to play today. We talking today. Good morning, Sarah. Miss you. How you doing, Sarah? How them kids doing? How your daughter doing, Sarah? Give me some feedback on that, please. Roger said, the 75% alcohol drivers came to defend him. Let Lolo tell it. Oh, Lolo, they saying you must be one of them 75%. And you came to help a fellow nigga who get drunk. I'm just telling you what I just read. Let's get it. Randall Pace says, if it was me, they would fire me. They won't ever accept accountability for my work-related injury. He said what he said. If it was him, they would fire him. They would never accept accountability for his work-related injury. And he said it in capital letters. That's why I finished it off like that. And this is what I'm saying. A lot of people have stories to tell. A lot of people have conversation that does not want to be heard by the system that is not built for them if they are not a part of their system. Rewind that back, damn it. Rewind it back. You home for work getting ready for me? Nigga, send the address. I'm on the way, nigga. I got you. Nigga, let's go. I know where I'm taking you to, nigga. Let's go. Amber said bums. LaWanda said, the funniest comment from yesterday was, he can drive to and from work. Damn it, this mofo is driving the city around. What the fuck did I miss? Hold the fuck on. Let me say it quietly. Hold on. The funniest comment from yesterday was he can drive to and from work. Damn it. This mofo is driving the city around. What the fuck did I miss? Oh my God. Listen. Let me tell you something. Whoever the fuck said that, I don't know who said that because I didn't read that, LaWanda. I'm not going, you know what? I'm not even going to say what came across my motherfucking mind. But to say that, either, I hope it wasn't no guy. I hope it wasn't no girl. Whoever that was, in love with this nigga. Because that had to be an alien who said that. And if they come on here and cuss me out, I'm sorry. It says in red writing that they're not supposed to be driving. How do you drive to and from work? So they can drive to work drunk? They can drive from work drunk. This is a driver who drives the bus, people. They gonna drive to work. What he gonna do when he get to work? Just sit there? Somebody gonna drive him around? He gonna get a student that day? Damn, I might have opened up a whole nother box of chocolates right there. Woo, Jesus. What's up, fam? Tiffany says, is Lotus here? You gotta see for yourself. I do not know. Sophia says, hold on. Sophia says, yes, keeping things quiet and sweeping under the rug is completely fucked up. But a lot of people seem as if they take it dry in the ass, without reaction, which makes them feel more secure in their actions, shaking my fucking head. I am happy I left, and when I did, because I wouldn't want to be in the mess and already had a taste of it. Wow. Not dry in the ass. Without a reaction? Damn. These niggas taking dick like Diddy for real. Damn, Sophia. That shit was hard. Obviously, it was real hard if they took it. Anyway, Shireen said, wow. So George says, laugh out loud. I seen that paperwork yesterday, and that is fucked up because let it have been another driver, they would have been off the road. That is favoritism. That is favoritism. I'm saying like he put it. And this is what I'm saying. I'm okay with being disciplined if everybody is getting equal discipline to me. But if your situation is worse than mine and you not getting worse discipline than me, I got a motherfucking problem. I got a fucking problem with that. I have a problem with that. I got a problem first because I ain't did shit. But I damn sure got a problem if somebody doing way worse than me, like abandoning coach, taking drivers off them, tongue kissing on fucking buses, drunk driving the bus. Any of these motherfucking issues is worse than mine. Any of them. People coming back on last chance agreements. People getting caught under the influence from weed and other stuff from randoms, and they get to come back to work after they've been fired before. I got a problem with that. Here we go right here. From all these rumors, I can't take it no more. My best friend said what I got about me and the girl next door. Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. I just need some time to get away from all these rumors. I can't take it no more. My best friend said what I got. Please, God, won't you stop? Oh, I wish you stop. Why you gotta keep on spreading those lies? Oh, Dita, stop spreading those rumors around. Stop spreading the lies. Dita, please, oh, stop spreading. I'm down on my knees, begging you, please, Dita. Damn it. I'm sorry, y'all. I was feeling that shit. I'm rebooting. That's got to play one more goddamn time. Damn. Shit. LaWanda said, Robert Webb, nigga. What's going on, Mr. Brown? What's better in the morning than 1 brown, 2 browns, but now we got 3 gills in the morning. God damn it, let's get it. Sarah Mears is laughing at Roger Webb. Tiffany says, wait, what happened? Demario Watts has entered. Good morning, Demario. What's good? Rodney Smith said, wow, shaking my head. Continue fighting, Gil. Get some people to fear the truth. I appreciate that, Rodney. I am not going to stop, whether I get hired back or not. I cannot let nobody mess up my family name. You have people actually out here believing that I have done something wrong. Thank you, Rodney. I have had someone tell me face to face that they've been trying to get rid of me for a minute. And they came up with the weakest shit ever. Because it is. You can't get rid of somebody who come, do their job, be on time, and be professional. Oh, but I guess you can because I'm at home. And the person name who keep popping up in other shit is at work. But who am I? Gil said, what's better than 1 Gil? 2 motherfucking Gils in the morning. Yes, sir. Amber said, these people are sweeping books under the rug. Nigga, this is a Tyler Perry movie, nigga. They sweeping Tyler Perry movies. No, you know what? You know what, Amber? Bring the camera. We gonna put this shit on Tubi. We gonna call it Friends, Family, and the fucking network. That's what we gonna call it. We gonna put this shit on Tubi, y'all. Hey, I want to star in the movie, so I want to be the star. You know why? Because that means I get to fuck everybody, because that's what they keep saying. Moving on. We still waiting on names. Anyway, let's see where we at. Roger said, it's okay, y'all. It's all right. Because he's in the clique, so he can drive drunk if he wants. Listen, I'm not being funny, but I should have gotten the clique, because I could have been tongue kissing somebody on the bus and abandoning my bus too. Moving on. Randall says, what happened to the drunk that crashed out at St. John? Shit, you tell me, Randall. Obviously, shit, they still driving. Obviously, it don't matter no more. That's what they saying. That's what I'm hearing. By listening to y'all, that's what I'm listening to. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's mine is mine. I ain't got time for rumors in my life. I'm a man who thinks, not a man who drinks. So please let me live my life. What's mine is mine. I ain't got time for rumors in my life. I'm a man who thinks, not a man who drinks. So please let me live my life. Will you? Look at all these rumors. I can't take it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, but I gotta hear this. I'm sorry, y'all. My best friend says, what is that about you and the girl next door? One time with me. Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. I just need some time to get away from all these rumors. I can't take it no more. Hey, one time, y'all. D-Dog, won't you stop? Oh, I wish you stopped. Why we gotta keep on spreading those lies? I'm sorry, y'all. I had to do that. I had to do that, damn it. That shit sounded so good to me right now. Just making up lies on people and spreading these rumors around. Stop it. Stop it. Good morning, Jacqueline Meadows. Oh, Shereen, I appreciate you, honey. Every time I get close to a car, I pull completely over while I'm driving and reading. You know. But look, I'm a professional, Shereen. I can drive drunk too. My CDL says I can drive drunk too, Shireen. I'm just saying. Good morning, Shavita. How are you? Hey, listen, that music do be coming on right on time, don't it, Shireen? I swear. You would think that this shit is playing, but it's not. Okay, everybody, look. We got a D-Dot bus right here. His bus is broke down in the middle of the street. Who we got out here? We got to help her, y'all. We got to help her. She getting it set up correctly. She is doing her job as she is supposed to, everybody. Yes. She is doing a good job right now. She set her cones out for the bus to go the opposite way. Let's make sure we get her. Operator, you are doing a wonderful job out here, operator. I love the way you set yourself up out here, operator. You are doing a wonderful job. I hope you call dispatch. Let them know, so we don't want no problems out of you. We don't want you in the rumor mill, okay? Wonderful job. I'm going to be careful. Good job. All right, y'all see that? She is off the coach. She set her cones out. I'm trying to help her right now before they say she did some fucked up shit because her stuff stalled in the middle of the street. Ain't it funny how I just be riding up and always be in the middle of running into shit or getting information? You know why? Because God keep putting me where I need to be till I get everything straight. And what did he do? He just also put me right there to make sure I help her in any case they try to pull on her against her. Now, here come the truck. The truck just passed by. They on the way to get her. I don't want y'all talking about she didn't follow protocol. We got to save our drivers and help our drivers. That's what I just did. I just helped her. I ran down everything she did. She looked professional. She had her collar in. She had her buttons on. She was in uniform. Don't y'all try to do nothing wrong to that girl. She might not be part of y'all friends, family, and fucking network. I'm making sure that girl is good. You go, girl. Let me see. Sophia says, let me see. Hold on. Let me wait for this light real quick. So, Sophia says, this isn't a place to work. It is filled with immature assholes looking to fuck everyone and tail. Damn. That place seems to be a world to itself. With rules bent for you, it needs to be adjusted for. They all deserve each other and be treated like shit. That there is a fucking toxic manipulation and emotional abuse. Damn. You know what's crazy? I actually could feel a lot of what the fuck you said. Damn. Good morning, Dorinda. How are you, Miss Spencer? You okay, family? How them kids over there doing? For those that just came onto the page, good morning, Charlotte Bell Davis. Glad to have you back. They almost asked you before because you didn't answer the questions. We're going to give you your last chance today if we have questions for you. For those that just came on, today is Mr. Straight Up, 6:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday. Please subscribe to my YouTube page, Mr. Straight Up. But on Fridays, it is Ask Everybody a Question. And if someone asks you a question, you must answer. And if you don't answer the question, we have the right to vote you off here. Well, I don't vote you off. I let the family vote you off if you come on here and you do not comment if people give you questions. You can ask myself or anyone else, and they are supposed to answer. Let's go. At the moment, we are discussing a situation that has recently occurred where a D-Dot driver had paperwork that comes from the courts that say they shouldn't be driving in red. They also are running for a union steward position, and they are in court this morning on a DUI. There has been picture surfaced from 2018 where they were also found to be drunk on the ground, not at work though, on their own time. So the question is, do you think that they should be able to win the office if they've been driving and they shouldn't have been? Do you think that they should be disciplined by the department? Do you think it's okay that they should still be able to drive? Whatever your opinion is, please give us your opinion. Now I'm going to continue with the comments. Let's go. Roger Wells says, I have a crackhead board member who hold records for the most attendance infractions, but somehow they keep going off on medical. Damn. FMLA, to avoid disciplinary action. Yes, and once the smoke clears, there's still a union executive board member. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what to say about that, and if I did, I'm not at the job. My personal opinion is, if you have an executive board member that keeps going off work when they're to get disciplined, I think that's something that you need to take up with your membership, take up at the union meetings, or even if you have to go above them because they may be ran by the friends and family, if that's what you believe. Go above their heads to international and whatever comes next. Good luck in getting equality. Good luck in getting treated equally or better than, or at least equal to that person that you're talking about. You said nice hat. I appreciate that, Lotus. Yes. Y'all know my hat game. I try to keep myself up. You know, I can't get no unemployment out here. So my $2 that I got to pay out of my pocket, you know, because I can't get no money because I don't know if I'm fired or not. Yeah. Anyway, Joelle has been laughing at me or laughing at one of y'all. Yes, Roger, look at all those rumors. Yes. So, Sophia again says, to the people who lurks on his thread and are going back to their own fuckery people at DDOT, what are you trying to achieve? More brownie points to move up in the company or have some sort of deal to secure the fucking stupid positions you are in? I don't get it. What is it that this man has done to any one of you to want to get involved in the fuckery? Oh, I like that. I hope if bullshit happens to you who lurks, don't come looking for Mr. Hampton to help. Life is funny. Oh my God. Salute. Thank you, Sophia. I finally got somebody to say some hell of a shit for me. Thank you. Because I don't understand that either. I got people running around here trying to find out who the fuck I fucked. Damn. Get your lives together. Get your shit together. Damn. Man, Sophia, thank you for that. Thank you. Damn. Thank you. Dorena says, I just got to hear damn. They let a good one go. I appreciate that, Dorena. Dorena, I appreciate that. You know I ain't talked to your ass. And God knows when. Thank you, Dorena. Because you know who I am. You know my character. You and your family. Y'all been knowing me 42 years this year. And it's 3 of y'all sisters. And y'all know Crystal is like y'all sister too, even though she y'all cousin. Y'all can't never say I did none of this shit in all these years y'all been knowing me. No off the wall shit. Always been respectable to your mama, they mamas, all of them. Thank you, Dorena. That meant a lot coming from you, for real. I just want to make sure I say that. That means a lot coming from you, Dorena. So, LaWanda said, it was said, ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. But when the bitch holding the bullets, niggas start to run. I'm just saying, hey, get to shooting at these motherfuckers. Good morning, Lorenzo Watts. Lorenzo Watts, you are on here today, and today is Friday. I have a question for you, Lorenzo Watts, because I saw some of your comments yesterday too, defending and also reposting Mr. Lawrence on your page. My question to you, Mr. Watts, is why are you supporting someone that shouldn't be driving by the court's paperwork? That is my question to you, because it would seem to myself, I'm not there, so I really don't matter, I guess. Or am I there? I guess. So, to the people who are watching, can you tell us why you are voting for Mr. Lawrence also? Because you stood up in some of the comments that I seen yesterday, and just like one of your other co-workers who were speaking up earlier, you defended this man. Can you tell us why you defended this man and you think he should get to office, and it's okay for paperwork from the courts to say you cannot drive a bus, and this man has been on the bus? Please tell us, Lorenzo, your thoughts. Let's go. I'm not playing with nobody who come on here today. We gonna get some motherfucking answers. We are gonna get some answers today. So let me see, where we at after here? We waiting, Lorenzo. Inquiring minds want to know. I'm not letting nobody go today. Shereen, I'm waiting on your address, nigga. Mid says, that's what's up. LaWanda said, Sophia need to run for the election. Listen, if we got an election out here, Sophia got my damn vote. Believe that. That was some 100 shit. I appreciate that motherfucking comment. Thank you. Mid says, still helping those that work for the system that is against you. Great leaders still exist when they are facing adversity. Thank you, Mid. Just because I'm not there, and if they gonna find a way to not bring back, because I'm gonna tell y'all what they gonna do. For those that seen the Tyler Perry movie with Keisha, you know, from the Cosbys, you know, when she was the little girl, but she in this movie and she's a hooker in this movie, and the lady is about to marry Luke, you know, the black guy. She about to marry him, but she don't like because he keeps talking to her and helping her because they grew up together. What does she do? She turns around and pads the portfolio. So that's what I believe they're going to try to do to me. They're going to try to go get a whole bunch of more statements and pad my portfolio. Statements that they've never had. They probably going to try to come out of the clear blue and figure out other stuff. And I'm about to announce what was just done to me. Stay tuned, damn it. Let's get it. They can't hold me down. Randall Pace says, this is why I get to work at 3:30 and out by 11:45. I don't want my name in Ish. Randall said, fire that ass. Shireen said, for real, yes, Hampton is hands down an awesome man. I'm Hampton every day. I appreciate that. I really appreciate the comments. You know, and I'm not looking for them. I'm just saying fair is fair. Fair is fair, not just for Bear, but for everywhere. I like that slogan. Fair is fair everywhere, not just for Bear, but everywhere. I might have to roll with that one, y'all. LaWanda, they run for election for what reason? Feeding off fuckery and lies? I dislike that place. It is such a dark and evil place to be, and it has been for decades, I can see. I know when I got there, I was already not fit because I stood out completely, but wanted to be with anyone there. None was the type. I wanted to be with, hold on, I'm gonna read it right. I stood out completely, but wanted to be with anyone there. None was the type I wanted to be with, even though there was a lot of rumors. Those are facts. Amber says, I can't talk to y'all anymore. No more. I done fucked up this morning. Damn it. Well, get your shit together. Fix your shit, whatever you did at work, damn it. Damn Right, good morning. How are you, Damn Right? Damn Right is new to the page, everybody. Make sure y'all say good morning to Damn Right. Good morning, Mr. Blackman. How are you this morning? Lorenzo Watts. Where are you, Lorenzo Watts? We want your damn comment, Lorenzo Watts. Let's go. This ain't personal. You came on the page. We asking you questions. Let's go. For those that came on the page to subscribe to my page, which is Mr. Straight Up in the Morning, 6:30 a.m. until we leave on YouTube, please. We have days where we do different things. Mondays is a recap of the weekend and whatever we talk about. Tuesdays is a hot subject. Wednesdays are hump days. We talk about nothing but sex. Thursdays, we generally talk about relationships, things, or money, or whatever comes up. On Friday, it is ask a question. If someone asks you a question, they want an answer. If you ask someone a question, even if it's me, we give answers. If you do not answer these questions when somebody asks you, you can be and will be voted off. It is what it is. Let's go. Shireen said, what's wrong? Randall Pace says, they give me 29 days because I called control on my cell out of the seat after an accident that was not my fault. So let me get this straight. I'm asking you, Randall Pace. You said they gave you 29 days, right? Now, you're not supposed to use the phone in the seat. But let me ask you this. The accident happened. Did you pull the park brake, put the coach in neutral, and then ask them, was everybody okay? And then did you call from your phone? Because if you follow the full order and you call from your seat, I don't believe that is an instance where you should get 29 days. If they wanted to call you in and tell you you shouldn't have called from the seat, that should have been it. But guess what? You should have just got a week. And 2 of those days should have been your off days, and you only did 3 days. I'm saying that to say, you going to tell me that abandoning a coach or taking a driver into an unauthorized coupe and leaving the location and delaying service is not worse than what Randall Pace did, or a supervisor by the order of 2012-1, the executive order that was put in by Dave Bain back in 1986, that is not where you are not supposed to fraternize, and an email that was sent out with supervisor fraternizing with each other is not worse than what he did. This is what I'm trying to get across to y'all, people. This is not personal, but it is personal at the same time. We want equality. We want to be treated equally. I'm fighting for y'all. Is anybody in there fighting as hard for y'all as I am? I don't think so. Because I don't see their face. I don't hear their voice. Ain't nobody came to me and said, oh boy been going in. Oh girl, she ain't playing no games with their ass. And this is me. I could be costing myself coming back to the job because I'm fighting for the truth. But it ain't about the outcome. The outcome is what they gonna do, fire me? I'm at home, don't know if I'm fired or not, so it don't matter. The crusade must continue. And I need other people to step up and speak their truths. Stop letting the system fuck over you. Good morning, Kiera O'Neal. Good morning, Tarina Holloway. Why is your picture covered, Tarina? Are you a fake Tarina? We gonna find out. Let me see, Randall Pace. See, that is the fuckery. Exactly my point. Rules being for others who it needs to be for. And this is all I'm saying too. Y'all don't want equality? Come on now. Shireen says Sophia is awesome. Dorena says, damn right. You are one of the good ones. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dorena, because I know I am. I don't be in there fucking nobody else's life up. I be in there helping motherfuckers who can't get help. Do y'all know there are countless of phone calls, but it's countless of people who came to my inbox for advice and help because they have no one to go talk to at the job, and I was one of the few people that they could trust. Come on, man, let's get it. Amber said, say that, LaWanda Scott. Joel, he was not defending him at all. Hold on. Waze is the one running against him. I'm going to say good luck to Waze because me and Waze has a history, you know, and there's some things that can be said on that part, but I'm not a part of that. Hold on, Joel says, Gil, you loud and wrong, sir. Well, damn it, put me in my place. Get me together, damn it. Get me together. And whatever I'm wrong about, damn it, you gonna tell me today. Get me together. Tell me where I'm wrong. Get me together, damn it. Let me see. Good morning, Mamie. How you doing this morning, Mamie? Good morning. Good morning, Crystal. How you doing? And you know, Crystal, I fight for you too. I'm glad you're back to work. But you're going to give Crystal 29 days in pending. Or 29 days. She got 29 days because she didn't fill out some paperwork. But you got a nigga who gets on the bus with a dead person, ride from one end to another, and don't get let go permanently. You got people on last chance agreements getting fired, coming back, getting another last chance agreement, taking off work, and then coming back. You got people abandoning coaches and then coming back. You got people fighting on the buses then coming back. You got people out here getting caught with dirties on the bus. But guess what? Y'all want to fire somebody for no paperwork? Y'all want to fire somebody like me for no he say, she say? Damn. Where they do that at? Oh, they only do this at D-Dot where the friends, family, and people who fucking network is at. This is why they don't like me. This is why they don't like you, LaWanda. LaWanda said, Mamie, I totally agree. Good morning back to you, Mamie. Roger said, I don't think it was Lorenzo defending. He's running against him. No. Let me stop right there, Roger. Let me stop right there. I'm going to let that go. But Lorenzo had a chance to say something, and I put this on everything. If he don't comment, y'all know what's going to happen. Because I'm going to think he part of the ops. Oh, that's right. Lorenzo is from Shoemaker. They hide behind people. I said what I said. Nothing personal, Lorenzo, but it's personal. You came on my page. I'm asking you a question. I'm not playing. If you come on here today and I see your fucking face, I'm asking you a question today. And if you don't got no answer, nigga, I ain't got no answer for you being on here no more. I don't care who it is. This shit has got to stop. LaWanda Scott has exposed some public knowledge. And y'all defending the public knowledge like this person was right. The fuck out of here, man. And y'all want to defend the public knowledge like she wrong for giving up public knowledge like she snitched or something. She didn't snitch. It's public knowledge. It was already done. Let me make sure I say that too. Why are y'all putting this out here? Why not put it out here that you got somebody running for office that's getting DUIs and possibly has been driving the bus with a court order that says that they shouldn't be driving? Y'all tell me, where is the fucking secrecy that should be had with that? And I don't have nothing against this man. I'm talking about facts, common sense, and paperwork. Damn, man, come on now. And where you at, Lorenzo? What? Mamie says, Shireen Reader, these people don't realize that is short, that life is short. And there's funny way of turning. The ones you want to make their lives fucked up is the ones who come back and saves you. Well, you speaking facts. Amber says a lot of people run except the ones who need to run. And Shireen said exactly. She said, you are so right. I agree with you, sis. Joel, he definitely wasn't defending him. And that was to Joel. Sophia says, thank you guys for electing me to run. I would, but never for that fucked up place. That place needs to be broken down and be rebuilt with new people and new mental. I truly believe, Sophia, that if you get people in there who are fair across the board, everything is going to be a lot better. Lolo says Watts is running against Lawrence. Why is everybody speaking up for Watts but Watts? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, Lolo. And the other people, Roger, let them speak up for their damn self. He got the right to say what he want to say. This is what I'm talking about. Everybody got something to say for the other people. But the people got a chance to say something for themselves. They ain't saying shit. Good morning, Sakidia. So, for me to have clarity, LaWanda says, Hampton, Lorenzo is running against Chuck, so I know he wasn't defending him at all. You probably saw him defending himself. Okay, well, let me apologize. If everybody's saying that he wasn't defending him, I apologize, Lorenzo. But I'm still going to say Lorenzo Watts. You have a chance to defend yourself. This is what we're talking about. People hiding behind other people. I want a man or a woman to step up and be a man or woman and say the shit to me. It's not personal. If I read it wrong, I read it wrong. And I apologize to those who said I read it wrong. And I will apologize directly to Lorenzo Watts if he has balls to be like, nigga, you wrong. I didn't. Just say it. Let's go. Good morning, Ladybug. Roger Webb. It said that a lot of people don't have common sense. And they don't read, can't read, and are easily influenced and fooled. The fooled out number is wise. It is what it is. Roger Webb got the eyes out. Mr. Wright said, damn, what up, bro? This is what we talking about this morning. And it's nothing personal, but it's personal at the same time. Lotus says, exactly, fair is fair. It should be the same discipline across the board, no matter who you are, or who you related to, or fucking. Lotus, that's all I'm saying. That's all I've been saying since these extra allegations have came up. That's it. I've been out here to clear my name. And if something comes across that's unfair in my same situation, it will be broadcast. You see, I didn't re-put out Lauren's paperwork because his fight has nothing to do with me. Now, let's say whatever happens in court happens and DOT lets him continue to drive and the court say he's not, then that affects me. Then I will have something personal to say about his situation because he will be treated differently. Get what I'm saying? Let me see, where we at? Gil says, this is to you, Randall. Randall want to know what's the whole story. Gil wants to know what's the whole story, Randall. There it is. LaWanda put the hearts up for Amber. Randall said, Coach was secured, only 2 pastors. Okay, let's get it. Good morning, Martha. Mwah. How you doing, Martha? What's good? Mamie says, yes, they played Randall Pace, so he was supposed to step off the bus, then call. I don't believe that's 29 days. If you just had an accident, secured the coach, and made sure everybody was okay in case you had to tell dispatch somebody was injured and all, and everything you're supposed to do. And then in the heat of it, you pull out your phone. You wasn't on your phone at the time. You pull out your phone and dial in from the seat to get help or to send somebody. I don't think that's 29 days. You know why I don't think it's 29 days? Other people have did it and didn't get 29 days. By coincidence, I know 3 of them, and all 3 were females. Keeping it moving. Your situation was supposed to bring the light to exposure, obviously. Keena Nicole, good morning. Sophia says, it is personal, Hampton. It is personal for them. Everyone has their own agenda. I guess if you fuck the upper management, you are safe. But if you're not in the fuck family, if you're not in the fuck family members, then your life get fucked. Obviously, that's where I'm at. Mia says you are a change maker and way maker for others. I appreciate that. For those who just came on, it is Friday. You can ask anybody a question and they can ask you questions. If they do not answer your question or give a rebuttal and you continuously ask them questions, you have the right or the ability to have them blocked when I ask, do you want to block this person? If the majority or enough people say yes, they will be blocked. It is what it is. Moving on. Crystal Pam said, good morning. Yes, that part, Crystal. Good morning, Miss Noble. Lolo said, Watts is running against Chuck. Good morning, Mr. Bean. Randall says, they're going to come after her. Watch your back, sis. Damn. And that's fucked up. It's fucked up for Mr. Pace to say that they going to come for you. Do you know how fucked up that sounds? Somebody speaks their truth, and then you get somebody on here that says they're going to come for you. The morale has to be completely fucked up for a member or a ex-member to believe that y'all gonna come for him or her if you say something about them. I know they gonna come for me, but I don't care. What you gonna do, fire me up? That's all I'm gonna say to that. But it has to be a terrible feeling, people, that you don't believe that you are getting treated equally and you can be fired. I'm gonna say it again, you can be fired just for speaking your truth. Where the fuck do they do that at? Y'all gotta come with me to get a juice real quick. Cause Shireen playing. Damn you, Shireen. Joel says, go back and read, Gil. From what I read, Watts and Lawrence can't stand each other. Dean and Lawrence were going back and forth with Watts. Now, you know, I did see Dean's name on there. And I did see Dean say something about Watts. I did see that. So you know what? I appreciate that, Joel. And that comes from somebody who's running for office too. So like I said, I apologize. I'm not even holding you up. I apologize if I read that wrong, and I apologize to Watts. But in the same essence, Watts is on here or heard me ask him a question. He could have defended himself. One thing I like about somebody, and this is me personally, and I'm not saying this to deflect things away from you, Watts. I am saying this because this is how I think. How would I want you to be in the office and you have a chance to speak up for yourself and you're not speaking up? That means something to me. So I'm going to give you a chance again, Watts, because that doesn't look good, Watts. If you won't speak up for yourself, how are you going to speak up for a union? Understand what I'm asking. And for those who don't understand the question I just asked, hold your vote. For real. No, this is 99. Yeah. So, Mamie said LaWanda Scott gave public information. Anyone could have gotten it. Thanks, Scott. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all got my voice a little tart now. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Let me get to some more of these comments. All right, let's see where we at. Sophia says, all the rules that DDOT has in place make no fucking sense. They play games with people's lives. I would not allow any one job to control my life and livelihood in that manner. I am not one that stay where I feel they can control and take advantage of me. Basically, fuck that. Like your comment. LaWanda says, Mamie Robinson, you're welcome. All right, we got something coming in from Roger. Let me get into this car. I'm going to have to take a sip of this juice. For those that know, I love apple juice. I will be getting some apple juice at the restaurant. If you wasn't playing, Shireen. So hold on for my next comment. Ooh, that was good. So Roger says, you got people dropping dirty for a controlled substance and giving a crackhead excuse and coming back inside 30 days, meaning no treatment, and still standing, but there's no accountability because that person is a union rep. Well, they hold the title, but wearing the shoes, walking the walk while talking the talk. See, I ain't saying all that. Well, you need to say it then. Good morning, Miss Clark. How are you this morning? Joel said he probably left. Just trying to pull out the right info. I appreciate the right info, Joel, but if a man says something directly to you, another man will respond. Lolo says he driving a bus right now, can't message and drive. You want to look at the board, Lolo? I'm telling you, nigga, I'm going to need you on my defense team. I need you to come on my side, Lolo. I need you to be my defense lawyer. Because you got answers for everybody else. Can you give me an answer, Lolo? What happened in my case? What do I need to do? I just need to know. Roger says, bruh, gone. He probably peeked in and dipped out real quick. All right. Good morning, Wayne. I apologize to him, but I like men to speak up for themselves. When he first dipped in and I said what I said, and this is to all y'all who trying to defend him, I apologize if I read it wrong, but when he dipped in and I said something right then, he had time to respond to me. Let me make sure I say that. It is what it is. LaWanda says, yeah, I seen posts where they were coming for Lorenzo. They meaning board members. So he was defending himself, and I believe he was trying to keep it clean. And I respect all that. And it goes back to what you were saying earlier too, LaWanda, where you were saying that people are being bullied. So what you saying that other union board members were trying to bully this man. Because I actually like Lorenzo and respect him. He comes to work. He's efficient with his job. His attendance is good, that I know of because I haven't been there. But he always dressed professionally. I don't have nothing against him. I don't. So I don't want nobody to take it like that or him. It's just when somebody is talking to me directly, I'm a man. I talk back to them. So I guess my standards that I'm looking for is bigger than, certain people, because if somebody talks to me, I talk back to them. If somebody wants to ask me a question, I ask the question. I'm just saying, that's the way I'm brought up. That's the way I keep it. I'm going to leave it right there. I apologize again, Lorenzo Watts, if I read the comments wrong. Good morning, Miss Scherzer. All right, so for those that just came on, today is Friday. Mr. Straight Up in the Morning, Monday through Friday, 6:30 until we finish. Today is Friday, where you can ask anybody a question, and they have to ask you a question or not answer your question and mess around and get kicked off the show. My question for you, Tammy Scherer, is you contacted me at 7:40 on the day that we had the party, or I had the exclusive party, and you were supposed to show up at 9. So you told me you were on your way at 7:40. You did not show up, and then you said you was pulling up. My phone was there at 9:40. Why you didn't just knock on the door to come in? That's my question to you, Tammy. Now, moving on. Sophia, it seemed like you ready to fuck somebody up this morning. Sophia mad, y'all. Sophia says, listen to this, and everything happening, they have a personal issue with you. This seems to be an object they wanted you to be out alone. My phone breaking up, y'all. You must realize that you are a powerful man and great leader that walks on your own where you walk. People are afraid of the strength. Keep being the leader, that king, that motivational speaker, that voice who will let them tremble in the shoes. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, though. I really appreciate that, though, because the crusade that I'm on is for my family name. Fuck the money. Because once again, they ain't giving me my unemployment because I don't know if I'm fired or not. I ain't got no paperwork to go file. And I haven't looked for a job since I've been off. But in the same essence, my crusade is to help those who are scared to help themselves. To give you a path that should be strengthened and guided by the people that are in positions where they change people's lives. Nobody wants their life fucked over and then watch somebody else keep their livelihood for doing worse shit that you've done. Let me see. That's like, it's 2 shootings today. Let's say I shoot somebody and I kill somebody and I get 10 to 15 years. And then later on that day, somebody do attempted murder and they get life for the same shooting and everything happened the same. The nigga who got life gonna be like, why I didn't get 10 to 15 years? How they get less time than me? And they actually killed him. I just attempted to. Do y'all get what I'm saying about the disparity? Because that's what we're talking about right now. We are talking about the disparity and the unconscious belief that everyone is being treated equal when we have things, we have proof, we have receipts that everyone is not being treated equal. And that is the problem. That is the problem. That is the problem, people. Let me see. Rod said, I believe that is what it is myself. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Before we go any further, let's be friends.
I'm back, y'all. That meant something to me right there. Martha said they had it out 29 days like candy, huh? Listen, and you get 29 days, and you get 29 days, and you get 29 days. Nigga, they had it out like an Oprah show, Martha. Martha, they give it out 29 days like you in the audience on the Oprah show. I'm just saying, goddamn. Good morning, Granger. I heard you were kind of sick recently, Granger. I hope you get well. I hope everything goes better for you, and I hope you get well. Yes, definitely. Let me see. Roger Webb says, like every day is Halloween and the lights on. It is what it is. Randall says, 29 days gave me a chance to get my business started. Listen, my time off has me feeling good too, Randall. Listen, you know how you feel boxed in and your life is like, it ain't moving. You making some money, but you unhappy. My time off has got my business together, hooked my tax company up, made sure I got my building stuff together, opened up opportunities. Now I'm about to go back to school for a hot period. It has done a lot for me also. And all while I've been still traveling, going out to eat, having fun. And I also started up a Mr. Straight Up page, podcast, and a morning basically show. Thank you. But that's for people who not going to let them hold them down. Because they can't hold me down. I'm glad they can't hold you down neither, Pace. For real. Good morning, Takara. Where your little black ass been? So, Gil says, and this is Gil Brown, y'all know some of your administration is petty, vindictive, and operate in emotional states. Be careful who you cuss out and disrespect, D-Dot drivers. Sad but true. Gil don't work there no more. And you probably did the right thing where you are now, Gil, for real. This is another person who was at DOT, and he's telling y'all the administration is petty. He's telling y'all they vindictive and operate in emotional states. He's telling y'all that basically they fuck over people for no reason. Y'all can have a conversation or a heated conversation or a argument, and they hold on to that shit, and when they get a chance, they fuck you. Like Mamby said, raw. And gives no reactions. Sad but motherfucking true. Sad but true. Man, thank you for that comment, Gil. Because myself and other people are not the only ones that are saying this. If so many people are saying this, you have to ask yourself, are they just agreeing with Gilbert Hampton or Mr. Straight Up? Or are they genuinely feeling like this? Is the morale running good people away? Gil Brown, Sophia Mamby, I know y'all are good people. And it's sad that y'all have these comments and feel like that, because there are so many people that feel like y'all. And I am one of them. And I consider myself another good person. The good people get fucked. The fucked up people get fucked by each other. Understand what I just said. Friends, family, and fucking network. Notice you are not getting my hat, but thank you though. Good morning, Nikki Powell. How are you doing this morning? LaWanda says, all I'm going to say is this. If anyone is even thinking about coming for me, bring that ass. I stay ready so I don't have to get ready. She said what she said. Takara said, wait, is my friend getting sick? I'm on the way. I love you, Takara. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You need to stay with them kids this morning, though. But I love you. I love you for even saying it. But if I need you, I will call you. You know I don't have no problem. Mammy says, this is why I say that place is toxicity itself and manipulative people. Why should you be worried about you may come in each and every day when reporting to your job? I couldn't do that at all. These people need to be fired. If you can't represent me the correct way and treat me equal as you do the other, no, I'm not going to fuck with you to protect my job. Love it. Love the comments today. Good morning, Mr. Jackson and Robbie Swanson. So, Robbie Swanson, it seems that you're new to the page or whatever it may be. I've never seen your name before. Good morning from Mr. Straight Up and Mr. Straight Up's family. Today is Friday. On Friday, you can talk about anything you want. You can ask questions to anybody on here. He or she must answer your question. If you continuously ask them questions and they don't answer, you must, or maybe kicked off the page. You can subscribe to my page if you want the full video later on today, maybe an hour or two after the broadcast. Subscribe to my page on YouTube. For those that have just came on and don't know what we do this 5 days a week, 6:30 a.m., Monday through Friday. 6:30 until we finish, whatever time that may be. On Mondays, we do a recap of the weekend or holidays or whatever it may be that went on. On Tuesdays, we may get into a little news or some few things that different subjects. On Wednesday is hump days. On hump day, we talk about nothing but sex. It's all sex conversation, and that's it. On Thursday, we may have a conversation, a men versus women conversation, or something about some money or things like that. That's what happens on Thursdays. On Fridays, once again, you get to ask a question. So, with that being said, y'all say good morning to Miss Swanson, because she's new to the page. Let's continue with the comments. Shireen talking about you getting ready for work, Gil. I'm going to beat your ass, Shireen. More than you, nephew. What's going on, Jackson? I see you've been doing the damn thing lately. I've been paying attention to you, Rodney. I like where you're going in life, man. I love it. I've been paying attention. I love where you're going right now, man. Mia says, can you help him get his termination paperwork? I don't know who you said that to, Mids, but shit, we all listen. Lolo said, I just seen him at the transit. He driving. All right, appreciate that. Big Jim says, drivers need to reciprocate with their own paperwork. I agree 100%. But the thing about that, Big Jim, is when you reciprocate it, you can put some paperwork on a superintendent. Guess who the first person you got to turn the paperwork into? A superintendent. And then they have the right to shoot the paperwork down. You know they're going to shoot it down. Then it goes to the next step. The next step is probably somebody they married to, somebody they used to fuck, or somebody they came in with. So they've been together, basically, in one way, shape, or form for 20, 30 years. Yeah, push this shit to the side. Then you got to refile some more paperwork to try to get it above them. And then when you get it above them, It's one of their other friends who've been there just as long or a little bit longer, or they got promoted before them. So a whole year has passed and nothing has happened. And it continuously gets swept up under the rug, and they tell you the same thing every time. Well, did you file the paperwork? Yes, I filed it with such. Oh, well, you just have to wait. Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's going to the next level. It's above us. Yeah. It's nothing you can do, Jim, and that's our problem right now. Good morning, Mr. Rollins. Good morning. Roger's talking about, man, McGill, he sounds stuffy and his nose running. Look, leave me alone. Sophia says, oh, Mr. Hampton, I guess he says he suffers from seasonal allergies. I do have seasonal allergies. I do. Thank you, Sophia. You remember that from the broadcast. I appreciate you. Scarlett's talking about, Mamby, okay, tell me something. Jim say you got to show you a fighter. And good morning, Mr. Nash. Listen, Jim, I fight from the inside and I fight from the outside. But if I'm the only one fighting, it starts to look like, and everybody needs to hear me say this, after you fight and you keep telling your story and finding other stuff, people start to look at you like you're doing something wrong, or you're harassing somebody, or why won't they just let it go? Or like, damn, he's still talking about this? Or like, damn, he ain't got nothing better to do? Or like, damn, why don't he just give up? He shouldn't have did the shit. Or like, they come up with all kind of reasons. After a while, after you fight your fight for so long, people negatively turn against you like they want you to shut the fuck up. Instead of saying, niggas like him I like. He don't give a fuck. He ain't gonna let you fuck over him. And this is where the division comes in. Because when you got somebody right in your face telling you this is what he did or this is what she did, you hearing that voice, but the person at home, 99% of the people don't say nothing on here. Don't come on here and say nothing. Me, I'm the only one that don't give a fuck. You lied on me. And I stand on that. And I got proof. So with that being said, we turn into the bad guy because we won't let it go. Or we turn into this nigga a bitch because he won't let it go. Or we turn into this nigga emotional and soft because he won't let it go. He turns into, here's a hoe ass just, he needs to shut the fuck up. Damn, you fired. This is what a nigga turns to off the job by other people's voices. So when you say a fighter, people don't know what a real fighter is. Because a lot of niggas don't fight for their motherfucking self. That part. Let's keep it moving. Rodney Smith says, after LaWanda put the hearts up for Mamby, Rodney Smith says, fair is fair. One rule for all. No favoritism. Integrity, integrity, integrity. Stand on that. When all else falls, you will be standing. You know what? Hold on, Rodney. Thank you, Rodney. When all else fails, do your fucking job and stand on integrity, and you will be the last one standing. Because I don't care who's not standing. For real. If you didn't do your job in my department or with me, why should I care about you? Facts. Mammy says, I understand your family name, but this more than that. You are fully armed. You are fully army, and they can't control that strength. Hampton, you are too much for them to handle. Half of those in upper management has no sense of educated enough to understand your level of leadership or ability to do this on your own level. Fuck them all. Listen. Thank you, Mamby. And I know I'm only one voice. I know that. I can't be a voice for everybody, but I try to help where I can. But the one person I'm going to always be a voice for is Gilbert Lamar. 2 R's, Hampton. Always. And that's Mr. Straight Up. Takara Rogers. I'm off work for the summer. I'm rolling around in my bed. Good morning, Ashley Thomas. Good morning, Mr. Colvin. So Big Jim says, drivers have to be prepared by understanding the rules and contract. Don't depend on the union. Get a wipe your own ass. Get up and wipe your own ass. Frax. Tell them, Jim. Tell them, dog. Tell them. Defend your motherfucking self. Good morning to you. How are you, Miss Bowers? I haven't talked to you in a minute. Good morning, Miss Randall. How are you? Mammy says, have you considered having that maybe this is the time to break away from there? Maybe you served your time and and it is time to obtain your own light. You haven't been investing too much there, and it was time to invest into yourself. Now the way things are being, hold on, this was wrong. This covered up. Hold on, I'm sorry. Now, but the way things were done by D-Dot was wrong. The most is it didn't break you, but made you strong and a pillar of strength for others. Look, so let me say this, Mamby. Let me say this. As I sit in front of a church, let me say this. I need, and I want to, not need, let me rephrase that, because I don't need nothing but the Lord. I want my name cleared. I want to walk back through that door with my head held high to show everybody, you can't break me. You won't break me. And the truth and believing in what you're doing and know your truth will always prevail over people who lie, set you up, and do things to hurt your nature. Run me my money, run me my seniority, and at that time, I'm going to roll everything I've done since I've been off work, Miss Mamby, and those who are listening, and ask myself, when you were off, were you happy? Was you glowing? Did you do some things to keep moving forward? Did you establish yourself? And then I'm going to say, you were off all that time when they were still messing over you and wouldn't give you your paperwork to ask to say were you fired or not, so you can go get your unemployment. And you were living off your own money and still taking care of your mom and all the bills and everything else. And then I'm going to ask myself the last question. Where am I needed most for me to make me happy? And that's the day I'm going to decide if I walk off that property. Yes, I am. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to walk off with my name cleared. That's all I care about. You're never going to fuck over my family name, ever. Ever. What's going on, Jack? What's good, my dog? Hold on, let me see what Jack got to say. Mr. Bauer's in the building. Let me see. Randall Pace. I know someone who was on their phone listening to music when an accident occurred on video and didn't get in no trouble. This administration definitely shows favoritism. They gave me 15 days and I never was on the phone. Once again, and thank you for your compliment. Let me get a sip of this juice, everybody. Once again. And good morning, Candace. How you doing, honey? Long time, well, not long time no see. You know, you contact me every now and then. We talk. How you doing, Candace? Good morning. What I just heard, if y'all haven't been hearing this the whole time that I've been on here, it has nothing to do with these new cases that came up or the new public knowledge that has been put into your forum, from our forum, and from my forum. It all revolves around everybody wants to be treated fairly. And if you are not a part of a certain jurisdiction within management, you do not get the same treatment as everybody else. We just had another operator come on here and explain to us that he knows of people that were listening to music and on the phone, and they didn't get no time. They didn't get the same treatment as Mr. Pace. This is our problem. This is not my problem. This is our problem, people. Y'all don't see what's going on? Why? Why do you defend people that are doing this to everybody? Because you in the clique? Or because they haven't done it to you yet? I don't care who you are. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Stand on when you're wrong. And if you're not standing on when you're wrong and somebody stand up against you, I may be way across the fucking world, but I'm standing right there with them because they trying to get equal equality. Y'all talk about solidarity. Where the fuck is the solidarity at? Y'all talk about leadership. Where's the leadership at in there? We need a change. I'm not even there, but I vote for change. Yes. So, Skeen says, good morning, Skeen. How you doing this morning? Skeen says, and if I just say good morning to you, good morning, Jack. Skeen says, listen, man, I stay out the way. I swipe my badge, say hello, and go get my coach and roll out. I do what I'm supposed to do and be where I'm supposed to be. So I don't have to deal with the union or management, nothing against them personally. The less my name is known, the better. That's facts. Skeen, I got one for you, Skeen. This directly to you, Skeen. I come to work, do my job and everything. This was about, I'm going to say about 6 years ago. Come to work, do my job, in, out. I go, they had people here. You know how they come over to the terminal, it'd be like 5 or 6 of them, they walking around, they talking to people, asking questions. And it was a lady there. I won't say her name. And I was standing right next to her. And they said, Gilbert, can I holler at you? And I said, what you need? They was like, come here for a minute. This was her response. Oh, you Gilbert Hampton? I said, who are you? She was like, don't worry about it. I said, how you know my name? Oh, your name comes up around the main office. I said, why? I haven't been in no trouble. Don't worry about it. You know, it ain't nothing bad. Where they do that at? I said what I said. So LaWanda said, Big Jim, the union only help who they like. That's not right. Facts. Mia talking about that was directed at your new defense person, Lolo. No, it was not directed at Lolo. I just said it like that. But I do need her on my defense team. She good. That girl good. She like Carl Collins. She is good. Lotus said, good morning to you. Hit my inbox so we can link up. She said, okay, I'll inbox you right now. Mamby says, Eric Skeen, and that won't save or stop the fuckery. Morning back to you, Nash. What's going on, Mr. Connor? Good morning. You all right, Gary? What's good, fam? Got to go get the bag. Y'all have a good weekend. You too. I'll see you Monday, Randall. So, good morning, Earpud. For those that don't know, that's Dupree. Bernadine Dupree, to be exact. Good morning, Earpud. How about you? And how are you this morning? D-Dot got a lot going on. And she says favoritism. That's the problem. And Joelle says, Big Jim, I agree. Can't expect anyone to fight for you harder than you're willing to fight for yourself. And that's what I'm saying about me. You can be mad at me and want me to shut the fuck up all you want. But I haven't seen no posts saying free Gilbert Hampton. I haven't seen no posters saying, fuck y'all, Gilbert Hampton, he need to be in this motherfucker. I've seen some people make comments and stuff like that. But I ain't had nobody going for me like some of these people was going for other people in other situations. For real. Sophia says, your name will be clear, trust me. The man upstairs got you. I know that too. Walk back in there, that will happen to you. This had to be the shakeup with D-Dot that was needed, so a lot could have been exposed. I have been told that, and I may agree with that. D-Dot is too small for you. There are bigger plans and things to achieve. Clear your name and get the fuck on. Be the advocate of right things done, but fuck management, supervisors, etc. They are display narcissistic personality traits, one and all. Well, all right then. So, everybody that was wrongfully terminated by DOT should file a class action lawsuit. If people call me and we can get together, I'm with it. I'm with it. What's good, Mo? What's good? You all right, my dog? Getting my termination paper. Bernadine says she is fine. Earpud. I was saying, can Lolo help you get your termination paperwork, your new defense lawyer? Hey, ask the shit. Good morning, Marcus. Made me say, okay, Lolo, we need to link up with Scott. Y'all the two attorneys on this thread. Marcus, that's a nice hat you got on. What is that, velvet? You got jokes, nigga. Y'all gonna get off my hat. I hope y'all do like it, though. You know what I'm saying? Match with a little shirt I got on. Trying to anyway. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Hold on. Let me give it all to you then. Got them brown chucks to go on with it. Y'all know. It is what it is. Good morning, Joanne. How you and Box Chevy doing? Say good morning and what up to the husband for me. Earpud said they want hush people, not people who stand up. But here go the thing about it, Earpud, Bernadine, Earpud. When somebody stands up, they do extra shit to fuck over them. That's what other people have said in the thread. I can't prove that, but that is what other people said in the thread. They don't like people who stand up. They want you to shut the fuck up and get the fuck on. Like, stand in line. Like Hitler, it's a dictatorship. I'm not understanding how so many people feel like this and nobody is taking heed to it. This is a very, very good broadcast today because it is exposing how people really feel about their situations with D-Dot, why they left, why they never come back. You don't see this? Somebody send this to the mayor. Somebody send this to the mayor's office so they can see how the morale is down. So they can see how everybody really feels about leadership and management. This needs to go different places. It does. Lolo says, Lolo is not part of the clique and never have been, so I can't get nothing. I'm just saying. But Lolo, we always cool. You know that. Even though we at each other this morning, you my girl forever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever, ever. You on that bullshit today, but you still my goddamn girl. Shereen says, you look good, Gil. Well, goddamn it, talk that talk. Look, I'm about to be a double nickel, y'all. Man, I am. My birthday is coming up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and speaking of my birthday, everybody, for those that know me, know I always, on my birthday, I'm down at the transit passing out food, passing out bag lunch on my birthday. If anybody would like to donate to me, to help out or to come down and help pass out stuff, please inbox me or go to my Cash App, which is 830, which is 830 GLH. Well, I said it backwards, messing around with Earpud. It's GLH 830. GLH 830 with the $ in front. And if you would like to help, donate, or anything, or just have me come pick up something, please have me come pick it up. I will be going out of town until the 29th, the day before, but when I get back, if you have anything for me, I will be riding around all night and up making sandwiches early in the morning to make sure I get them lunches out. So please, if you can help, donate, or anything, those who know me know I'm not trying to get no money out you, No, I'm not stealing from you. I really, really would like whoever it is that can help to help that day, or if you have some tables, you can bring the music, whatever it may be, a box of chips, I don't care. You don't even have to put the money in my inbox. Please, I appreciate that. That is my birthday gift to myself, to wake up that day. That's what I get from the Lord. That's my gift, and I give back that day. So I would really, really like that if you can help this year. All right. So once again, that's GLH 830. Thank y'all. Shireen said, I'll come help. Shireen, I'm going to kick your ass. You talking about you come help. We supposed to be going to breakfast. Now your ass going to work. Don't get fucked up. Roger Webb talking about, I ain't going to lie, this some cult type shit. They ain't about to Jim Jones me, nigga. Lolo, ever. When I say ever, Lolo, you already know. You know, some people gonna be on here and run with some shit, especially if they got off here. Yeah, them two was arguing. They was going back and forth, brother. They don't know our friendship. And they need to mind their motherfucking business. We ain't ever gonna have a problem with each other. We know. I had to say that too, because you know, niggas will start some shit and listen, rumors. Niggas will start motherfucking rumors about me and Lolo was beefing, arguing. We got to saying fuck each other, and we got to calling each other bitches and hoe ass niggas. You know, niggas will make lies up. We know we ain't never had no motherfucking problem with each other and never will. Big Jim says, these drivers will keep executive board in power and complain everywhere but in their face. Oh, Big Jim. Hold on, Big Jim. This is for you. That's for you, Big Jim. Why do you people want change, complaining about change, but y'all keep voting the same people in? There you is, Big Jim. That is the quote of the motherfucking day. I wanted to give it to somebody else, but Jim, I'm going to have to let you have that one right now. For real. Roger says, today ain't no different than any other day. I'm just saying. Shireen says she'll come help. Let's show up for his birthday, because I will. Please, y'all. You know how I get down. I'm in their face any day and all day. Shireen says, what kind of sandwich? Thank you, Miss Miz, for posting that up. This nigga talking about I need a sandwich today. So what I do, Shireen, I make bag lunches for as many people as I can afford at that time. The last year I fed 200, I think it's 27 or 37 people. And I try to make it bigger every single year, because that's a lot of stuff. I have to haul tables and the food and load everything. It'd be a lot on me, but I'm not complaining because I do it. So I make turkey and beef. I don't do no pork. That way, turkey, beef, and chicken sandwiches. That way, it's no question when they go, is this pork? Is this pork? Do you want the damn sandwich? Anyway, and I fill the bag with all kind of stuff. We ain't putting no fruit roll-ups in there this year. But juice, waters, fruits, all kind of stuff. But I make sure every bag is equal. We'll talk about it though. Sophia says, bring the signs out to support Hampton with the bullshit and D-Dot. What up though, Griff? You alright this morning? Turkey is good with mayo, lettuce, tomatoes, and cheese if you can. Thanks in advance. Nigga, you want me to be a fat girl, nigga, at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're hungry, motherfucker. I ain't putting no lettuce, nigga. That's for rich people. The fuck out of here. Serene said, you hope I get some birthday pussy. You need to release some stress. I'm just playing. Listen, fuck that just playing. Why I gotta wait till my birthday, Serene? You know what, Serene? I swear, when I run into you, oh damn, it's Friday. I was about to say some foul shit. There's too many people watching today. You know, your ass will be back here on Wednesday. I'm going to tell your motherfucking ass something, goddammit. I'll see you Wednesday. So Mammy says, that is your problem. You're speaking to so much beautiful women and they can't. Look, I speak to beautiful women, people who don't think that they are beautiful, because a lot of women don't think they are beautiful. I speak to big, tall, dark, black, white. I speak to everybody. I'm neutral. I really don't care. I'm neutral. Good morning, Mr. Jackson, Mr. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, I asked you a question the other day, too. I was told that you come on here to be a voice and a witness to go back and tell certain people. I'm asking you, Sharpshooter Jackson, is that true? And because I asked you the other day and you didn't say nothing, and if you don't answer today, you better start watching this from somebody else's page. That's what I'm going to say. I said what I said. I'm not even going to let the members vote. I'm going to do it my motherfucking self. Shireen is laughing, and she laughing at you, Sophia. I'm just saying. I'm tired of this. And let me say this directly into the camera. I hate I let a few people get off here. Let me make sure I say this. Are y'all looking and listening to me right here? Hold on. Let me get a sip of juice. Because I have a public motherfucking service announcement. Bone, 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 bone. What's good, Bone? Let me look right in the camera. To you, bitch made motherfucking whole ass dick sucking, I'm not a man ass bitches. And that bitches go for men and women who come onto my page to go back, run and show management, show that lady, show other people, you are a dick sucking whole ass behind the closet ass. And you don't even go in the closet. You're behind the closet ass bitch. Y'all niggas so scared to show your faces. Y'all so scared to say something to a man. A real nigga who ain't scared to tell you to fuck you in your motherfucking face. I respect niggas who would tell me, fuck you, Gil. You know why? Because that lets me know that you a man or a woman. Let me make sure I say that. But I had to say that in this camera while you and your people are watching. And for those that make it all the way to the end of the video and go back and watch it later, and for you bitch ass motherfuckers who's sitting up showing that person my videos after my videos go off, suck my dick. In every language, nigga. From my voice, like that, and any more you come up with. I mean what the fuck I said. Y'all are some bitches. And the people y'all who got y'all gathering this information to come to them and show them, they treating you like a bitch. Yes, a master. I's do it, master. I's let you see, master. I's bring it out the yard, master. Yes, I's go get your breakfast, master. Yes, I do whatever you want to do, master. Please don't beat me, master. You bitches. I thought I'd just get that off my chest. Now I'm back, everybody. How y'all doing again? Miss Straight Up is in full effect. Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. until we finish. For those that just came on, of course, today is you can say what you want to say, ask people questions, and if they don't answer, they will be blocked. They will be blocked. And while I'm in the midst of talking about this, I need to take a vote real quick. Because I did say it was going to be put on the floor. Is Lorenzo Watts to be blocked today? I need y'all answers. I need y'all answers. Because he didn't answer me when he had a chance. But I need y'all to know. I need y'all to answer. You know, whatever y'all tell me to do, y'all tell me to do on this one. So I'm waiting on responses. I'm waiting on responses. I am. I need answers. Let's go. I don't see no answers. I need answers. For real. Ain't nobody saying shit now? Wow. There was a lot of people defending him. Ain't nobody defending him now? What's going on? Am I confused? Because ain't nobody got nothing to say. This shit is amazing to me. This is definitely amazing to me. Everybody had a whole lot to say a minute ago, but nobody is saying save his life. But you know what? Because I read everything wrong, I'm not even going to let y'all vote then. Since y'all don't have no answers. Since y'all not going to vote. Lorenzo, I apologize. Because they say I read it wrong. You won't be blocked, my dog. Not at all. And I apologize again, Lorenzo. But next time, speak up for your damn self. That's all I'm asking. Don't let everybody speak up for you. All right? Next. Because I'm still waiting on y'all to say something. And I know, is it paused? Or what's going on? Because right now, I'm trying to understand. Are we done for the day? Are the comments over? I'm confused. What's going on, Key? How you doing this morning, baby? Always good to see family up in here. If somebody asks you a question today, Key, you must answer. If you got any questions for me, Key, I will answer. People can ask you questions. You can ask them questions. We have been talking about equality and a lot of bullshit that's going on around my job. It could be the same at your job where people are getting favoritism. And we are just trying to get everybody to be on the same page where favoritism isn't going a certain person's way. Because you know what happens, they will fuck over you and hook their friend up. We just trying to get the same ruling that everybody else gets. That's all we trying to do. And I'm trying to understand why nobody else has made a comment. If I don't get a comment in the next couple of seconds, I'm gonna have to go on and clip the page for the day. Give my last speech and let it go. Good morning, Mr. Marlon. Good morning, Ms. Garrison. It is Friday, Marlon, and today you can ask me a question, I can ask you a question, or if there's anybody on the page who would like the question, you can ask them. Because that's where we are. But what we have been talking about, Marlon and Miss Cole, who just came on, and Bone for that matter, what we're talking about is, recently there was some paperwork put out on one of the members who's running for office at DOT. And good morning, Mr. Brown. And they are in court this morning for a DUI. You only got a 7-minute layover? All right, Nance. And if you want to comment, though, Nance, you can. And there was paperwork put out that this man has paperwork from the courts that says he is not supposed to be drinking. He is not supposed to be driving a coach. He's not supposed to be driving, period. It is highlighted in red. Also, there was a picture that was added on of him laying on the ground drunk. Now, this pictures, no, I'm not seeing the comments. Your pictures, I'm saying your pictures. His comment, I'm saying it wrong because she just threw me off a little bit. His picture shows him, a picture of him back in 2018 when he's coming from one of the parties and he's laying on the ground drunk. But the court order has him in court today for another incident where he was driving while intoxicated while caught. A lot of people are mad that his situation has been put out there, but there are other people that have comments that supports that they think he shouldn't be driving. So I'm asking y'all who just came on, what are y'all comments? Let me say, Sophia said, we all said block. LaWanda said, fuck them. Sophia Mamie, I see all your comments. Believe that. Not a comments coming up. You missed a whole lot of comments. I didn't see him. Mia says block him. Here's the ops. I missed a whole lot of comments. They didn't come up, y'all. I don't know what's going on, but they popping up now. So for those that just came on, what are your comments to what's being said? Because also is being said is that management is not treating people fairly. Management is not doing what they're supposed to do. They said block Lorenzo Watts, LaWanda. I said I vote not to block him only because I read the comments wrong. But he did not come back and respond to me as a man, which makes me kind of leery. So Big Jim says, DUI driver's license is destroyed on the scene. Happened to two of my folks. How is he swiping in is the question. Jim, you made a valid motherfucking point. You already got the comment of the day. Let me make sure I say that. But it said DUI driver license is destroyed on the scene and happened to two of his folks. How is he swiping in is the question. So, y'all tell me. Big Jim just asked a hell of a question. For y'all who says that he should still be able to drive, and it clearly says on the paperwork in red writing that he is supposed to drive, and LaWanda said that they made a comment that he should be able to drive to and from work. He's a fucking driver. What he gonna do once he gets to work? I'm just saying. This is real talk. And Nance, you said you only got 7 minutes. You got about 3 left. You can make a comment too. Sarah said he may still be on the live. I was told that he on the bus driving. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to believe Lolo. I'm going to believe that's what he's doing. She had no reason to lie. Mammy says, there's no response. Let me see. Amber says, Sophie says, there's no response. You have to take things into consideration. Fuck the lurkers and the ones who refuse to acknowledge the questions. Oh, yeah, because Sharpshooter is done, and I know they watching. You're blocked when I get a chance. I've asked you questions on a few times. You haven't said shit. You're blocked. Now, run and tell management that. We got to get somebody else to do it. Bone said, well, if he is trying to come at you negatively, block him. No, he didn't come at me negatively. I came at him, Bone. And they told me I read his comments wrong. And the comments weren't about me wrong. His comments were towards somebody else yesterday. And they said I read it wrong. That's why I said I'm a pass on it. But I appreciate y'all. So I still got to do whatever y'all say. So now that y'all know, y'all let me know. Roger says, I'm sure once I return to work, I'll be joining you, Gil. I was at Walmart and someone tried to paint a target on my back. Hey, you should have been in Target then, nigga. I'm fucking with you, dog. Mia says, shaking my head, you reading my comments. I sure the fuck am. So Lolo says, hold on. LaWanda said, block who they were talking about Lorenzo. While he's out driving, sometimes I pop in on live and leave and come back. Absolutely. Lolo said, because he still has his license. Okay, so I'm guessing Lolo is referring to how is he still swiping in. So if his license say that he can swipe in because they haven't got to the DOT computers, that's the problem. So here is my thing that I'm going to add my 2 cents on right there. So Lolo, and to those that are listening in, and to those who posed the question, and to what Big Jim had to say, there should be some kind of way that DOT is notified when somebody's license is targeted or has been deemed. There is a slippage in the system where the information that needs to get to the Department of Transportation needs to be taken care of. And when it does get to the Department of Transportation, it shouldn't matter who it is. They shouldn't get favoritism. It should be taken care of. That's all I'm going to say right there. Amber said he is a part of Friends, Family, and Fucking Network. I have heard that. I cannot prove it, but I have heard that. Amber Lynn talking about Roger Webb. What happened? Roger Webb, you've been put on the spot. Amber want to know what happened. Bones said, oh, okay. Sophia said the comments wasn't wrong. Fuck that. You down in New York putting that New York back in you. You in New York and New Jersey. Because you coming with that New York feel today, man, but your ass is out there. Roger said, Gia, all I have to say is this. I don't like the fact that the man's personal business was put on social media. Under no stretch of imagination is that acceptable where I come from. And you know what? I cannot agree or disagree with you, Nash. You know, because it comes from the eye of the beholder. So, let's say, and this me, Nash, I'm just asking you. Well, I'm just going to make a comment. If it pertains to equality and how he's getting treated on other people, maybe. If it's just somebody being petty, maybe on your part. But the only thing I have to say to this, Nash, on either side, and I like your comment too, because everybody has their right to their opinion. I want everybody to give their opinion. I thank you, Nash, for that. The thing about it, though, Nash, if you don't do the shit or put yourself in those situations, you have nothing for them to come at you with. Now, sometimes shit just happens and shit is falsified. But when it's in black and white, you have given gasoline for people to throw flames at you. You have given gasoline for this to happen to you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right or wrong going either way, Nash, because it's not about no sides. It's about if this man got aired out, it's because the man did something to get aired out. I'll take your comment, whatever you have to say behind that, Nash. That's just my personal opinion. You know, you can't air nobody out who don't get caught doing something. I always use this analogy of if somebody robbed a bank and they keep getting away with it, you don't know shit about it until they get caught. But if you keep doing it, eventually you get caught. And that's what it looks like, and I'm just speaking to you, Nash, from the picture in 2018 till now. And then with Lolo saying 75% of the drivers are alcoholics or have alcoholisms, it looks bad all around. But I would love your comment to come back, Nash. I would love it. Sophia said, stop making these assholes fuck with my live. LaWanda said, sharpshooters letting everyone see your live, then talk shit about folks that you block so they can't respond. A bitch, a big nigga. A bitch ass nigga. Thank you, LaWanda, for letting me know. Sharpshooter, you will definitely be blocked. Forever, ever, and ever, ever. For real. I don't like bitch shit like that. And you got a chance to respond, nigga. Respond. Respond to me, respond to LaWanda, respond. But you won't be responding after this telecast, so this is your last chance, nigga. Let's get it. Big Jim said the law is clear. Watts got to be careful. They will pull the video of his bus. So, with that being said, Jim, if it's a court order and he has already been driving the bus, he has already violated. So if he's already violated the court order that he knew about, even if DOT didn't know about, he knew about it because he knows about his court date today. And if Ms. Scott put the paperwork out there, that's public knowledge. That means he had to get the paperwork himself. And if he had to get the paperwork, he completely violated DDOT terms of being honest about what happens, because it is stated that if you get a traffic violation, you are supposed to notify your supervisor 24 hours, within 24 hours, no more than 48. So, I'm just saying. Bones said you got to understand the comments are shown delayed. Amber said, no, don't block anybody, Gilbert. These people want to see, let them see. None need to prove, block his ass. Sophia Mamby, LaWanda laughing at you. Amber says, I got nothing to hide. I don't. I have to do what I got to do. That's what Roger said. Sophia says, I am New York, but if I cannot answer, I'll stand up as a man. Fuck him. And his ass got to get out. Get the fuck out. You own one today, Mamby. You talking like your ass is really down there having too much fun. LaWanda says to Roderick Nash, they post all of Webb personal business. Okay. Roger Nash, I hope you're listening to this comment. Roderick Nash. Let me say it right. My apologies. Roderick Nash. They posted all of Webb personal business out there and everybody thought it was funny. So why is his situation so different to protect? Yeah, I'm listening. Nash, I put this on my life. I want your answer too. Because I didn't see, and they did Frank Lacey like that. I didn't see none of y'all say that was wrong. I didn't see none of y'all come to their defense and say nothing about his personal business. I'm not siding with nobody, Nash. I am saying that you are from Shoemaker. And it's mighty funny that the Shoemaker people keep trying to defend shit that's happening. Don't take that personal. Listen to what I said. Roger says, is this all the time? No lie. In the truth, nor has there ever been. Block them fucking bitches. Damn, Sophia. Miriam's talking about bye bitch. Bye bitch ass nigga, bye bye. Webb says, yeah, I want to see him respond. I do too. Sophia says, he had no balls. They ran up into his fucking head. And yet, to find out, block his fucking bitch ass. I gave him a chance to answer. He could have answered right back before he pulled out. Amber, whether you blocking or not, the friend and family fucking network run deep. One of them going to be on here. I agree. So let them hear and fucking hear the truth. Shireen said, bye, messy bitch. Big Jim says, he also violated federal law also. This will cause a mandatory outside investigation, state and federal. And see, and this is what I like about certain comments. It's not personal. When you get to quoting or bringing up laws and union books and all kind of stuff like that, it's a different kind of conversation because you're not speaking from whether you like them or don't like them. You are speaking from a standpoint that has some validity. I like that. Mamby says, stop hiding your face. You hiding like a bitch. Well, y'all harsh. I love it though. Nash says, agreed. Yet and still, social media is it not the venue for this? True story. That is his actions, gave ammunition, but I witnessed numerous individuals at our functions drink and drive. He just happened to get, and they haven't. I just think it was bullshit to do that. It crossed the line for me. Just like someone attempted to bring my past to the election, but that's another story. And see, it is, but at the same time, I'm just asking as, is it, if you getting drunk or have been drunk, you may have been drunk that night, but look how drunk he was, Nash. I wasn't there, so I don't know if anything else went on. Let me make sure I say that. But now, 7 years later, that's an old picture from what I understand. I wasn't there. Now he has a DUI. Is there something in your mind that says he may need help? He may be out here drunk on the bus. He may kill somebody. We cannot prove that he drives the bus drunk. I'm not saying nothing like that. But if the court says he shouldn't be driving, You don't think people should expose that. And obviously you don't, and that's your opinion. And I accept that. And my question though, Nash, is, are you upset that it was exposed and put out here because somebody tried to do that to you? And that's the reason you don't think it's right or not? That's my question to you, Nash. So Big Jim says, they tried me, but I didn't feed into it. I like that. Had to tuck the neck. I understand that. Good morning, Miss Pugh. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back today. Miss Pugh, I think this is your first Friday with us. You can ask anybody any questions, even me, and we need to answer your questions. If we don't, that person can be voted out of here. And she spoke to everybody. So Sophia said Shoemaker is fucking Hollywood and Gilbert is Detroit. Yes. So Lolo said, I sided with Nash when they brought up his record. Yes, you did, Lolo, and it's okay. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all opinions, or everybody's opinion, I don't want to just say y'all, everybody's opinion is validated because we are not in the situation. It is what it is. An opinion and an opinion only. You know, whatever side you fall on, you fall on. Me, I'm waiting for the other outcome. The other outcome for me and my situation is what is done knowing that he has been driving the bus. Knowing that he shouldn't have. And see, so let me answer on my side because I'm saying what I'm saying. So let's take me, for instance. If this was never aired, I wouldn't have nothing to wait on to see how they're going to treat it. And if it's swept up under the rug, that may be another instance that I missed to prove that there is a disparity within the disciplinary actions that have been rendered. So that makes it good for me. That makes it good for me and my knowledge to know. I can't say whether it's good that it was done or not, but it gives me something to look forward to in the future. So I thank the person. So I agree with it being aired. Let me just say that. If you don't do it, you ain't got to worry about it. Shay said, and how you doing again, Shay? They have plenty of people speaking out on them though. But when someone else does it, then there's a problem. I agree with you, Shay. I agree. And that's what we're talking about. We are talking about why are certain people treated a certain way and everybody ain't treated the same way. Good morning, Miss Jones. No, see, you said the Virgo coming out. All right, Bernardine Dupree. You back to Bernardine, damn it. That's Bernardine Dupree, everybody. He's a functional drunk driver. It's a lot of drivers all driving jobs out here. Okay, so Bernardine, I don't know what a functional drunk is. If you're drunk on the road, your vision, your timing, and everything is impaired. Why? I have been drinking, left for bar or something, and had a buzz. And I pulled straight over like, nigga, you buzzing. Let me sit right here. Now, guess what? If they would have pulled up on me, I was going to get a DUI. And I would have been wrong. Now, and like Jim said, they could have canceled my CDL. Not only is my CDL going to get canceled, my gun license is going to get canceled also. You get what I'm saying? So, it's a lot that goes into this. The shit is just not on the surface. But let's say I was coming straight from the club because I had to be to work at 5 or 6 in the morning and I didn't get off till 2. That's not 8 hours. I am still impaired when I get off. I can kill somebody. I'm not saying that he drives drunk. You, Bernardine, said he's a functional drunk driver. So that's saying a lot in the statement. I'm just letting you know that. A lot of people might have questions for how you put that. Bone said that was going to be my question. Is he operating the coach under the influence? If he is or has been, he has gotten away with it. I have witnessed drivers, and I'd be like, y'all smell that liquor on him? Yeah, we just going to have him sit out his first trip. The fuck? We're going to have him sit out his first trip. You helping this nigga go out there drunk? Oh, but you're a superintendent, so hey, I guess you know what to do. Mamie said if he admits he has a problem, they have to help him. They have an EOC. Yes, they do. That's a state law. A lot of people don't know, but the thing is, he has to admit he has a problem. And we have an EOC at the job, Mamie, where you can go to them and they are supposed to help you. Roger says, I hold my own. They had a time talking about me. Nobody but LaWanda said anything in my defense. I don't have to defend against a lie, but be told for real, for real. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and get you some business. Defend everyone or no one all the same. But don't lie on anyone like you did on me and Gilbert Hampton. I stand on that facts. And I'm asking for the same thing. Defend me correctly. Defend me for my job. Treat me as I need to be treated, as somebody who paid fucking dues. If I'm paying my dues, damn it, it ain't about am I right or wrong. It's about you defending me and how you defending me. LaWanda says they splattered wrong information about this man and everybody thought that shit was funny. At least my information was facts. It wasn't made up information. They wanted to play dirty. Now everyone is mad at me like I give a fuck. Nigga, say that shit. Because they spread wrong information on the nigga quick. And everybody believe the shit. Everybody believe it. Everybody believe the shit. But that's okay though. Because some of us are not part of the Friends, Family, and Fucking Network. I said what I said. And I appreciate that comment, LaWanda. Because that shit is true. My birthday, please. My birthday is August 30th. That will be the day that I will be down at the transit center passing out as much food that I have gathered in bags, you know, lunch bags, giving out people lunches. Sophia says, listen, whether the picture was yesterday and how much years ago, did they give you a chance to prove that the woman fucking lied on your ass? Fuck everybody in their bullshit. Let them take it in the ass dry too. Listen, Sophia, no, they didn't give me a chance. They told me they already investigated. Who did you ask? Oh, y'all only took her statement? Where her witness statements at? Oh, they didn't have no witness statements? Oh, I got witness statements, though, that prove I didn't say nothing wrong to her and I didn't do nothing. And she jumped on my back afterward with her pussy on the back of my back and her titties on the back of my head. And the student sitting there wrote it on there. I didn't do nothing to the girl. She snatched the paper out of my hand. She hollered at me. And all I was doing was sitting there checking people in. So you're right. Let them take it in the ass dry. I stand on what the fuck I did and said. Nothing. Bernadine says they probably look at it as long as he doesn't fuck up the bus or people, he's okay. You can't look at it like that. Good morning, Andrea. What's going on, my dog? You all good, D? Congratulations on your win, too, D. I salute you for the win. Because we need to change, and we know you coming in there not to kiss nobody ass. Let me make sure I say that. Change is coming at least from you. I know that, my dog. So, let's see where we at. Roger says, LaWanda, fuck them hoes and some real shit. They don't want to go there. You see all the spokespeople crying just like they're crying. Crying ass motherfuckers. So what I heard this man say is, all y'all doing all this crying for other people. But did nobody say nothing when they was bullying him? Did nobody say nothing when they put his information out? And I'm saying this to you, Roger Nash, Roderick Nash, Lolo, everybody else who defending this man, Dean. I'm saying this to y'all to say, when y'all did all this, why nobody didn't say nothing when they said this stuff about Roger? Y'all not being equal across the board, just like management. That's what we saying. I'm not saying y'all don't have to have y'all opinions. I'm saying if you're going to defend somebody for doing something to somebody, defend everybody for doing it to people. It was done to Roger before it was done to Lawrence. Why y'all didn't step up and say nothing on Roger's half, like y'all shouldn't be putting people's business out there? That ain't nobody business. I'm saying this because it's not equal. I just want y'all to do things equally. Lotus says, now Gil, you are aware of my feelings about the previous situation of involving my people. Wrong is wrong. Wrong is wrong. That's all I'm saying. Bernadine said they can drive drunk and still succeed in the job. Bernadine, kiss my ass. Bernadine, you blocked and unblocked at the same motherfucking time. Shut your ass up, Bernadine. Roger said, I don't do drugs, so you don't have a problem. You absolutely don't. Good morning, Mr. Moore. Lotus says, even my people needs to be held accountable and disciplined equally. So, for those that don't know, because she's saying her people, she said it on here before, so I'm not putting it out there. Reese is Lotus's cousin. She's saying his ass need to be held accountable and disciplined equally. I thank you for being 100 again with the shit, Lotus. I thank people like you because it is not about friends and family. It's about why do you get treated this way and I don't get treated this way? Because they mess around and pull Lotus in there for crossing the street wrong and give her 29 days because she ain't part of the crew. Man, thank you for that comment. So Nash says, my answer to you, Gil, is no. Not because someone tried to do something similar to me. I just think that it is social media beef. Shit is out of control. When I was trained for this career, Mr. Miller instilled in us that this was a family. I have always kept that forefront, no matter my disagreement with anything. Plus, where I come from, this is just something not to be done. Put yourself on blast if that's what you want to do. But don't run to social media with someone else's personal business. I'm going to respect that. I'm going to respect that, Nash. I'm going to respect that very good, Nash, because I heard you. The only thing I'm going to add in that, Nash, where I come from, too, it's a difference when you're doing street shit. Street shit is silent. Shit like this is different. I'm just saying. You can't do nothing to nobody unless you in the streets. I'm just saying. The rest of it, I agree with you 100%. Shay says, and how many other people dropped dirty and their business was put on people who's supposed to represent them? Ooh. Did you hear what Shay said? Are y'all listening to what Shay said? And not singling you out, Nash, but it goes to your comment. What they're saying is, and I really want people to understand what's being said by other people. They not saying that nobody is right or wrong for putting the information out. They saying that all these other people information been put out there by the representation that they got represented by. Do y'all know that when somebody represents you, they are not supposed to talk about it? But you got representatives from the past and the present, and it will be in the future, that walk right out of that office, right from downtown when you getting 29 days, and still start telling people what happened about your business. It's different with me. I tell my own business. So can't nobody say, no, I tell my own business. But you got a whole plethora of people saying this that is done the wrong way. I'm just saying, people, listen to the comments. Listen to what's coming out. I agree with everybody's comment. But sometimes my common sense kicks in. And when my common sense kicks in, it outweighs what I may believe. Because now I got to weed through the fucking grass and the gravel, get clarity, and then make a decision. And when my decision says this way, that's the way I go. Unless proven different. And I was proven different, and I apologize again to Mr. Watts. Moving on. Bernadine says, I'm just saying, he's a driver who can drive drunk. Not saying it's right, but he still does the job. I ain't never gave this out, Bernadine, and you probably not going to be my friend after I say this. But Bernadine, you get the first ever, Bernadine. That was the dumbest fucking answer I ever heard in my life. I'm sorry. Hopefully you were playing, Bernadine. Because you get the first ever dumbest fucking answer I ever heard in my life. I'm sorry, Bernadine. That made no sense to me, what you just said. When I say none. Oh my God. None. LaWanda Scott says, I don't give a fuck who think it's right or wrong. It's not a lie when it's in black and white and highlighted in red. If they had something on me, which they don't, they will be talking about the shit because I fuck with you, Ham and Webb. What they know about me, hell, everyone knows who I'm dating already. And listen, I stand on that, LaWanda. If anything come out about me, anything, that shit is going over the motherfucking internet like I'm the motherfucking biggest thing on the internet. That picture, I don't even know 1 million people. That picture gonna get 1 million views probably. I stand on what you said, LaWanda. And them is facts. It's different when it's different people, and it's sad. Bone said you got a minimum of 8 hours sleep. If you are a driver for living, you have been drinking the night before. You got 8 hours, and if you come in and drive before 8 hours, Bernadine, you are not supposed to be driving. Once again, for those who haven't been on, there are 18 rules that are posted over in OTC, and one of them is if you keep doing the same thing that is correct over and over and over when driving, you will become a better driver. If you are doing the wrong things while you're driving, one day eventually something is going to go wrong. It's posted on the board. So you trying to tell me, Bernadine, that driving under the influence is okay because he can do it? Just because he done did it before? I don't know if he did it, just going on what you're saying. It's okay because he ain't hit nobody or killed nobody? The fuck out of here. Good morning, Karen. How you doing this morning, Miss Cooper? Love you to death. Happy belated birthday again. I was glad to see you. What's going on, Jason? You coming through, Bernadine? You say you missed the time. I'm going to come through on 8:30. I will be there about 10:30 setting up and start serving out the lunches about 11. Please come help me, please. Mammy says, Sophia Mamby, no Vaseline, no baby oil. Bernadine said, I'm just saying. Clay said, good morning. Pew said, oh, that's so nice for your birthday plans, good guy. I do that every birthday, Sharon. It ain't just for that ain't no plan. That's every birthday. Bone said, congrats to you, my bro. He talking to D. He said D Block, so you already know. Where we at? Damn, it's been, y'all niggas coming like a motherfucker. Nah, they going fast. Hold on. Roger says, okay, let me start there because I'm trying to get it in. Y'all got so many. Roger says, people who lied, cheated, and done so much more to guarantee that the board members would not be unseated. There are some that know because they've witnessed or heard the guilty admitting their own wrongdoings, yet nobody's saying anything about it. Again, I ask, is this a cult? Did they pay you to sell yourself out? Same question to those who know, but saying nothing. Bernadine said, don't get frustrated with me. I'm just saying that is what they looking at, which ain't right. I'm not defending him and not getting frustrated. I'm just saying that was the craziest shit I done heard. Sophia says, I know there are a lot of lurkers and it is head to weed them out. But why the fuck shouldn't we weed them out one by one? I just like the grass is beautiful and the air few weeds growing. What the fuck you going to do? Leave the weeds or take them out? Fuck that. Block them and a pussy then come around the page. You own one today. Bernadine is laughing. Sharon said, grandson is the 31st, grandson is the 13th, granddaughter the 17th, mom the 15th, brother the 23rd. Oh boy, you got a whole army of August in your family. Good morning, Chuck. Roger says, because I ain't no punk ass follower. I ain't no gopher or yes man. Fuck them and what they said. So Lolo says, I don't know about Roger's situation. I was probably off work and honestly, he writes such long posts. My attention span isn't that long. Hey, that nigga be writing whole motherfucking books, don't he, Lolo? Listen, I didn't read one of them motherfuckers so long. I stopped at 8 and came back, and I had to get a nightcap and some motherfucking energy drink to finish the rest. That nigga be writing some long ass goddamn posts. Yes, he do. DeWanda says, Roderick Nash, I don't have a social media beef. I made a post and obviously I don't give a fuck. That's why I posted it. All right. I like your comment. Let me say it. Chuck says, get a lawyer and file for wrongful termination. Chuck, do you know a lawyer? I've been going around and going around. I told you, look, Chuck, I'm riding around with the money in the motherfucking car, Chuck. I am. I rode around the other day on Telegraph because I don't want nobody to be like, okay, I'll take your offer, your case and start playing. No, take this motherfucking money and start today. That's where I'm at. Mia says, people don't tell the news, take things down. Yeah, they do that. Bernadine says, again, favoritism. So Roderick says, let me see what Roderick got, y'all. Roderick says, I fucks with Webb, and I have openly defended him and Frank Lacey, whether I agree with them or not. I don't run to social media with everything. My comments are in general across the board. Nobody's personal business should be put on social media. I respect that, Roderick, I respect that. I told you I respected it before, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody got their own opinion. I respected it. For real, don't think I don't, because I do. Lolo says, and I'm almost positive that the court messed up that paperwork. There you go with that bullshit, Lolo. But I swear, I need you on my team. Nigga, you must be one of on Diddy Council, nigga, because you don't give a fuck. But if they didn't, I agree. He shouldn't be driving, but yeah, I think they did. Nobody with their first DUI is just going to get their license straight taken away, especially with a full-time job. They want to keep you working at least to pay the court fines. Now, you got a good point right there, Lolo. You got a real good point, and that is true. But we also had Big Jim on here to say that he know 2 people, as soon as they got caught with the DUIs, they stripped theirs straight forward. So, is it another way from another entity, which is the state of Michigan, not the Secretary of State, where they not doing things the same across the board? Because once again, this is what we're talking about this morning. We are talking about the same across the board. So if they give people to keep their jobs, I hate that they did it to Big Jim people. Where we at? So it says, Sharon said, I got to run. She wanted to just say hi to everybody. Good morning. We glad you came through, Sharon. Be safe out there. LaWanda says, not to mention their endorsers started this shit. I'm wrong because I hit lower than they did. Fuck that shit. It's only up from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know. Uh-oh, that's right. No, uh-oh. My man over there laughing at me. You goddamn right. That's a uh-oh. Y'all better watch your ass. She said what she said. Bernadine says, then regardless of talk privately, somehow it gets out all over the place because they don't talk privately about people, Bernadine. They go right out and spill their information to other people. And that's part of the problem. When you are a union, whatever is said behind closed doors is supposed to be kept behind closed doors. You are not supposed to pass that on, even to other union members who wasn't in there or have anything to do with it. The fucking sergeant of arms shouldn't be listening to what the president, the vice president, the executive board, any board member, a union rep, union steward, or anybody has said in there behind closed doors. Do you get what I'm saying? So Bone says, yeah, if you were drunk and you're on your own time and around job coworkers, yep, someone gonna put it out there. It is correct. That is correct. Let me see. Mamie says, Bernadine, legally he cannot. Legally, I agree with you. Illegally, he's driving a bus. Bernadine said, I love you. I'm just messing with you. You know I ain't paying no attention to you. When I say this shit is strictly about the comments, it's strictly about the comments. Lil Omar said, you are stupid for that comment. I'm going to leave that there. Mamie says, I hope you can see the hearts and thumbs up regarding the comments to Bernadine. It wasn't just from me. Okay. Amber said, it's some unloyal ass people on here. Nigga. And there's some above loyal ass people on here too. But I ain't mad at them because you get to fight and defend for who you want. That's why I love this page. Because it's nothing personal, not with me anyway. Only my situation is personal, or if it obtains to my position, then it is personal. Bernadine said, Mamie Robinson, I know, but it happens and nothing happens to them. That is the problem, y'all. No, Gil, I'm not saying that he is wrong. It is what it is. That boy said, good morning from Cancun. Can I get a universal fuck you to Chuck from the family? Have fun, Chuck. I saw your pictures on the airplane, man. Have a good time. You know I'm just talking shit, dog. Mammy says, even when it was in black and white, they still fucking lie. Look at the evidence submitted on the case for Hampton. Did they acknowledge they and all the pussy? All they want to have is this mentality and presence at this man. Let them get the fuck on and fuck themselves. I agree with you 100%. For me not to get nothing fair about mine, for me to have it told by certain people to me in upper management that they fucked over me for no reason, and they didn't have nothing on me, and they still have nothing on me. They waiting on me to do some threatening shit on here. I have never threatened nobody. I have never went off on nobody. I have never told nothing but the truth on this live about my situation and the people involved in my situation. And I told it with receipts. So you cannot say I'm lying. So if I don't have freedom of speech to speak what has happened to me, what the fuck is going on in the world? If I'm not on here making nothing up about nobody, I have not done nothing wrong in my situation. Let's get it. Jason said, driving drunk is just wrong on so many levels. It is. Bone says, I know that I'm not a transportation driver, but the shit is wrong. Airport said, I get off at 1 p.m., take 45 minutes to get to Detroit. That's what it is. Good morning. That's what it is. And this nigga said, so Sophia says, fuck loyalty. That doesn't exist when you needed to, when required by home for the situation. They loyal to their own people. Robert Bone, for those who don't know, I'm a D-Dot family and never worked there with your lucky ass. Yes. And I am a lawyer one, damn it. Roger's just real and some can't handle that. They can't handle a lot of real people. For real. Nash said, LaWanda Scott, fair enough. You know, I'm glad y'all respect both of y'all outputs and both of the way y'all think. Chuck said, go on Google best wrongful termination lawyers. I tried that, Chuck. It didn't help me, man. For real. Mamie said Sarah Pugh, you as well. Amber said, non-loyalty is everything. Lolo said, my ex had 3 DUIs, had an amazing lawyer, could still drive. He had an amazing lawyer. Does everybody got that same lawyer, though? Or does Lawrence got that lawyer? Good morning, Nene. Long time no see, honey. Glad to see you this morning. Jason Claywell Parisi, well, damn. Lolo says, I'm loyal to who's loyal to me. It's really fucked up to see a predominantly black company turn out the way they are. I was so happy to see the majority of black people in management positions. Unfortunately, that became an illusion because they fucked over each other. The crabs in the bucket type environment, shaking my head. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Definitely fucked up. Mammy says the loyalty doesn't apply to D-Dot. They do things their way. And she agreed with Lotus. Mia's talking about, Mammy, you mad or not? You been on the road this morning. She has been on the motherfucking road this morning, Mia's. Yes, the fuck she has. Bone says, once you get a ticket or a DUI, when you swipe in, the red flag's supposed to pop up on the swipe clock. But I could be wrong. I don't work there. Good comment, Bone. And it has been brought up. So I'm waiting on somebody to have a comment for that because I'm not there no more. So I don't know if things have changed or what's going on. Let me just say that. Bernadine says, hey, listen, have a good day. Getting ready to watch Straw before I go to bed for work at 2:30 a.m. See you tomorrow on here. Stay tuned, true fan. We not back till Monday because it's Friday. But enjoy the movie Straw. It got a nice twist to it. Robert Bone, I don't think it happens that quick, but eventually. Okay. So, whether it happens or not that quick, Jason, remember, you sign a book or a piece of paper that states that you must call your supervisor within 24 hours of getting a DUI. Once again, I'm stating facts. I'm not going off emotion. So with that being said, that's where the violations start at, if it wasn't done. And if it was done, the violations is done now by upper management by covering this man up. That's where we at. Mamby said, Amberlynn, true, but 99% is. Mia says, fuck you, Chuck, we love you. Thank you for that comment. Bernadine says, I just want to say I'm not agreeing on him driving drunk. It's wrong, but they let him do it, so I don't agree with him driving drunk. I just want to be clear about that. If they let him do that, that is where it will trigger me at, Bernadine, because if you letting a man drive drunk or you letting a man drive with paperwork, knowing that the paperwork says that they should not be driving, now that's when I come into play. Because once again, the disciplinary actions will not be the same for me. Then you will hear me make major fucking comments. Then you will hear me on here on a fucking rant about how, once again, they sweeping shoemaker people and people they care about, people they fucking and they family under the fucking rug. That's when you're going to hear my mouth. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the outcome of the results to see how they handle this. Because all of this applies to me once it goes to another level. Or if they've already been doing it, that's when they come and fucks with me. Right now, it's public knowledge. Amber says, Mammy, I beg to differ. There are great people in here from D-Dot. I feel like I'm great, but right now I'm not from D-Dot. Or am I? We none of us know. Anyway, Webb says, so I'm sitting here with my mama, right? I caught that. Mia says, everyone have a positive, beautiful weekend. Fam, see y'all Monday. Amber says there are people here riding for Gilbert Hampton, but this about it the wrong way. It is. It's fucked up. Sophia said, I am from D-Dot, and so were you, LaWanda, and more, but how much percentage do we make up? D-Dot is fucking grimy at the end of the day. There are grimy people there. Good morning, Sokia. Love you. Sophia says, it is for right or wrong, but more wrong is showing up in D-Dot. The minor group is done by the majority who is fucked up. I'm part of the minority. I'm not part of friends or family. I was fucked over. And we have numerous people that have came on here with situations where it sounds like they were fucked over too. I have other people's paperwork that have been sent to me where me reading it looks like they were fucked over. And I'm going to read some of that probably next week for all of y'all watching in and chiming in and watching me. Amber said, okay, relax. Good morning, Jim Jones. Bernadine says they are wrong. We all are from D-Dot, but the point is everyone is not treated the same. That is all that I'm trying to get across on all levels. Let me drink some more of this apple juice real quick. It's almost time for me to ditch y'all. We are all from D-Dot, and that's the point. Everyone is not treated the same. Bone says, how about a motherfucker just sit his goofy ass down and take a damn nap? Make it make sense to me, please. Bernadine says, I agree. Make it make sense to me, because if you coming to work off of alcohol less than 8 hours, or coming in there with a license that says that you shouldn't be driving, you shouldn't be driving. Mammy says, and you own one today, Mammy. Good morning, Miss Love. Listen, when I get to the point of taking bullshit for a period of time, I get up and address the monkey in the room. There are a lot of violations and mistreatment, favoritism, unlawful behavior, suspensions, not warranted, and more. Who gives them the right to fuck up people and their family life? Because you hold on and because you hold the handle of the knife and I have the blade, fuck them and fuck their asses. Nigga ass bitch. You own one today. Your comments is cut. Your ass own one today. But I love it though. I love your anger. I love your fight. I love it this morning. We need that. You should have been at DOT. Loda says, now his ass needs to be fired. Whoever allowed him to get behind the wheel. He is a liability and potentially endangering people's lives still driving. Several people need to be fired flat out. Now, let me comment on that, Lotus. We don't know if he was actually behind the wheel driving drunk. Nobody knows that. So that goes to his favor. But if he was behind the wheel driving at any time after he got that paperwork that says in red that he is not supposed to be driving, that is where the violations are occur. But also it starts when he got the ticket, when he got pulled over, when he got the court date, whenever it was, and he did not notify the supervisor within 24 hours, because it is stated when you begin to work here, that is what you're supposed to do. And it is in either the employee book or the contract. So if they knew he was driving, then they knew he was a liability and he should be fired. I don't know, but none of us knows if he was driving actually drunk. So I do have a defense for him right there. Bernadine says, I am for you, Gil. And again, bye. Peace, love, and happiness. See you Monday. Love you, boy. Love you back, Bernadine. Mwah. You know you my family. Amber says, the problem is there are way too many fence straddlers as well. I would love to say something, but it's always going to be like that, Amber. It's always going to be like that. Whoever winning, that's the side of the fence they going on. Whoever looks like they ahead, that's where the people go. Bone says, then that goofy motherfucker shouldn't be driving. Amen. D-Dot can't handle me. That is why I'm not there. You know what? That's probably why I'm not there too, because D-Dot couldn't handle me. Amber says, so this is ultimately, he said, she said. My case is definitely, he said, she said. She does not have any proof that I did anything wrong. Nothing. I have proof that she lied. I have proof that she came and jumped on my back and touched me. I don't have to say nothing else. They have nothing on me. Let me tell you what they're going to do. Once again, they are going to try to pad some new stuff to put in, and that had nothing to do with me. They're going to try that. Then they're going to try to use these videos that I'm making against me. Once again, you haven't seen me get threatened one time. I am the one that's being harassed. If you don't know, I'm the one that's being harassed. And it's going to be said on this date. I've been waiting to see who really was going to hang out on here with me. So let me get ready to say what I'm getting ready to say. I am going to have my day in court. Because guess what? You know what? No. I'm not going to say it because we've been on here too long today. And if I tell y'all what has transpired with me, with these other people in that situation, this week, yesterday, y'all going to keep me on here another hour. So Monday, if y'all want to ask me what I was going to say, ask me. And we're going to have a whole discussion from there because it's going to blow this motherfucker off the roof. And y'all that's chiming in, watching, going back and having them watching the video, y'all chime in too. Y'all chime the fuck in too. Bone says he supposed to have been given a blow machine attached to his personal. We don't know. Maybe he did. Mia says, so he violated contract by not following through about the DUI, by not calling his supervisor. Is that right? That is correct. That was the first step right there. That is correct. No, big fella. No. Now look at, believe it or not, I don't do animals, but it looked like a full-blooded Frenchie too. Hold on, I'm on live right now. I'm about to see. Hey, listen, my man out here with a dog right here.
Full-blooded Frenchie.
He said it's worth $5,000 full-blooded Frenchie. He trying to get $400 for him right now. So give me a minute. I'm gonna see if somebody say something, big fella. So y'all see, I'm out here still promoting niggas, still trying to help niggas. Nancy talking about I'm back. Jason talking about Nancy Nash, yay. Sophia says, he said, she said, should not led to where Hampton is out of work. No, it should not. And it shouldn't have led to it. And I'm the one with all the fucking proof that I didn't say what the fuck she said. For those who are on here want to know what I supposedly said to her, let me give y'all the whole scenario because a lot of people don't know. Hold your comments real quick, please. This is how the day went. This is my first day back off a vacation. My first day back on vacation, November the 2nd. I am sitting at the desk because I'm the first one to get to work. I'm checking the students in. Around 7 o'clock, she walks in. She snatches the paper out of my hand like, what you doing? Like, damn, I'm checking the people in. Well, I'm a Leo, and we check people in a certain way around here. I'm going to check the people in. I got 3 students sitting on the other side of the table right there looking at me like, what the fuck was that? I took my hand. Look at my hand, everybody. Well, go over there and assume your position over there and check the people in. She don't say nothing about it right then. She comes back around about 10 minutes later from the back, throws her arm around my neck, everybody, and jumping all on my back. Her titties in the back of my head. Her pussy is on my back. The students are sitting right there watching. I blow the shit off. They like, damn. I'm like, that wasn't nothing. After that, because it's a lot of stuff in between, I'm just going to get to the major points. She doesn't file nothing against me that day, y'all. She files 11 days later on the 13th. I still don't know she done filed nothing against me, y'all. Now, when someone files something against you, They give it to the supervisor. The supervisor is supposed to inform you that somebody put paperwork on you so you can write a statement too. Or you can do whatever's necessary if something is going to continue. Andre George did not do that. During the time that she jumped on my back on November the 2nd, she brought me lunch a couple days later. The next week, she came and sat right next to me, leg to leg touching. The week after that, she sent a button to put on my work collar by Yolanda Posey to bring to me at the other terminal where I was. So first off, does this sound like somebody who's mad at me or I did something too? She had just brought me a vest with Instructor Gilbert on it, on the back, green, my favorite color. How she know my favorite color green, y'all? The day that I was sent over to 100 Mac, Andre George comes in there and say, they want to see you at 100 Mac, Gilbert. I say, for what? I don't know why they want to send you over there. I said, come on, you know why they want to send me over. I don't know. I just called somebody to come get you. They come get me. I get over there. And I'm getting to what she said in a second. I get over there. Braggs tell me just to wait out there. I say, hey to Sakia, everybody who come past, they shake my hand. We talk for a second. Tony comes, Sharon comes. What you doing down here? I said, I don't know. Shit. Y'all didn't know I was down here? No, we down here with somebody else. Well, let me go see. So then he comes back off and Braggs like, okay, come on in. I'm like, what am I in here for? So I'm not going to get into all the logistics of everything else that was said, but listen to me. When we get in here and finally say, I'm sitting there like, what the fuck am I doing here? Because I don't know why I'm there. That's when he says, you got a sexual harassment charge against you. I said, my exact words were, get the fuck out of here. Everybody know I don't get down like that. I don't fuck with nobody. Who did it? And then he says, Angela Davis. I said, get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me. No, she did. Well, what did she say? Well, let me read the statement. He reads the statement. She said, I told her in front of everybody in there to bend over right here and bend over for me and assume the position. Which is a blatant fucking lie. I asked him, I said, pull the tape. He said, no, we not pulling no tape. We already investigated. How you investigating? We just found out. Mind you, they saying what they got to say, Tony. Her like, no, you ain't supposed to do this. I said, well, if she wrote a statement, let me write a statement. You ain't made one already? I said, no, I just found out. I said, why won't you pull the tape? We're not going to do no more investigation. It's done. We already came to our decision. I said, what? So Tony says, well, shouldn't they be separated while y'all investigating and sent to Creo? He says, it's already sent to Creo. How the fuck is it already sent to Creo and y'all ain't even questioned me yet? Y'all tell me. And then at the end, I'm skipping through a lot of stuff that wasn't said that day. That was said that day. Because we on the cast. And then Sharon says, and I say, well, who started this? Her? Braggs takes his hand, turns it around like a knob to paper, and the paper says, Andre George wrote off on this. You mean the nigga who just said he didn't know why I was coming over here? Y'all ain't giving me no fair investigation? And I'm about to take the comments again, but didn't he say that my stuff was sent over to Creo? Why did Creo never came and I had to go to Creo January the 27th, send them something to formally find out? Guess what, y'all? Braggs or DOT never sent none of my stuff over. Let me say this also, everybody. Y'all know how y'all had to wait to find out that we actually messed around? Rosita Brockington asked me in that meeting that day, did y'all have any relations? I said, oh, you trying to ask, did we have sex? Yeah, we had sex. Right then, it was supposed to be thrown out. Right then, a new investigation was supposed to come up. Right then, they were supposed to let me get my paperwork together. They didn't do none of that shit. Am I upset? I'm not upset no more. I'm pissed the fuck off because she at work and I'm home. Now, what they gonna do is they gonna take this part of the video and say that I'm harassing her. They're going to take this part of the video and act like I said I'm going to do something to her. I'm aggressive. I'm loud. I sound like I'm in threatening behavior. Y'all ain't heard me threaten nobody since I've been talking about this. Was I in threatening behavior when I went to the graduation? Did y'all hear me raise my voice? Did y'all hear me get out of character? Did y'all hear me get out of line? No. Ask yourself. Who really being harassed? And when I tell y'all what happened Monday, y'all gonna know who is really being harassed. Them is facts. I just had to say that right at that part. I had to. I got a bunch of comments that came up. Bear with me as I try to get through these comments. Hold on. I used to get angry and all uptight, but you can say what you want to spell my name right. Cause all I ever took was rocking the house. But that's not what the rumors was all about. And if you like it, then tell all your friends. But if you don't like it too, you see me again. This way I can hear from the horse's mouth. Right then and there we can figure it out. Cause I don't get involved with he said, she said. Take my advice, quit while you're ahead. Because one day you might not last. Day you might break check, your behind can't get. You got a big mouth. I said what the fuck I said.
A big mouth.
I ain't been. Hold on, goddammit. Y'all hold the fuck on.
A big mouth.
People used to say that I had a big mouth, but now I understand what they're talking about. Because what we do, that's between me and you. Now something that can run and tell your crew. But you had to tell Sharon, and she told Pam. Now the story told on, just like a wheelbarrow. Carol told Dee Dee, and she told Pam. And Pam was overheard talking to her man. And Pam told Cookie when she thought she heard. Somehow Eazy-E had got the word. He told somebody I knew from uptown, and they called me up and put me down. Now the whole darn story's been changed around, and that's the reason why I'm with you now. Because you never should have opened your mouth at all, and I wouldn't have had no reason to make this call. You got a big mouth.
A big mouth. You got a big mouth. A big mouth. A big mouth. Now you're the dime dropper of the
Woo! Woo! Boy, somebody told my music always come on the right time. I think it was Shereen. You motherfucking right. If that wasn't right on motherfucking time, I feel better. I appreciate it, Jim. Jim said I'd be victorious. Bone, he lying. I've been in and out on the live. Stolen dog owners probably will pay more. Yes. Didn't anyone go to court? Fuck that damn dog. Hampton, you rejected her. This is sometime a woman scorned. Appreciate that. What's going on there? It's been good to see you. You be all over, looking wonderful all around the world, everything you're doing. Hated you and your family. Mamby, my paperwork I filed never made it too. It all disappeared also. And you turned your paperwork in with Andre George, I think it was, correct? So, Amber says the woman is obsessed. Mia say, Mamby, he was set up. She didn't get what she wanted, so she was upset, was by Amber. You 100% correct about the statement part. That's in the union manual. Yes, it is. Amber says George was a snake in the grass waiting. Good morning, Mr. Smith. Amber says he was a setup. He said he was found out that he had been trying to get rid of him. Yes, people told me that they had been trying to get rid of me for years, but didn't have nothing, and they came with some bullshit. Mammy said, no, George was fucking my pussy who felt up in his feelings because his woman fell off for the toxic dick. That could be true. Also, she has not tried to defend herself against him. She can't defend herself. I have done nothing wrong. Bone says, you waved her ass off. That's sexual harassment. Listen, Bone, I am the nigga who got sexually harassed in front of the students. Me. Did y'all hear what I said? I am the one that got sexually harassed, everybody. Right in front of the student. And the student wrote a statement saying she did this to me. Why the fuck am I at home and she at work reaping the benefits? And when I tell y'all what they fuck Monday, y'all niggas better tune in. Because this may be a continuation. Mia says, I was set the fuck up, flat the fuck up. I know I was. Bo say, fuck out of here. Amber says, man, but yeah, George was sitting around hanging by him like he was a friend. The fucking snake. I can't do nothing but agree. Yes, George did that. He is more than a snake, but a pussy who felt the way because he had found out that his side piece had fucked Hampton. That could be true also. Well, tell her to harass me, damn it. And I'm saying she make us stop giving her the dick. Hampton, because her story don't make sense. Her story doesn't make sense. The person who told me that from upper management said they've been trying to get me said that they said it like, what the fuck did he do? What'd he do? He fired for what? Get the fuck out of here. Perfect song for that goofy shit. Yes. Hey, Nesbitt. Hey, baby. Hey, how you doing, honey? Let me see. Bone says, yes, and AD too know. I wonder what was her ammunition. I got my own theory of who put her up to it. Because some people get jealous when they see other people doing stuff for you and things like that. So let me ask y'all a question. And this is just a regular question. So let's say we'll take you, Amber, Sophie, one of y'all. We'll take one of y'all. Let's say you worked in the office, and every time you work in the office, you make a big banana pudding for the whole office. But somebody you fucked before, you make them a separate one. So they sell. Don't nobody know y'all fucked, but you always make them a separate banana pudding for theyself. That don't look strange to y'all? It was a supervisor on here today that I was talking to one day, and she came and bust right in the middle of us like, you want lunch today? What you want for lunch? I won't say that person's name, but she know who she is. Real talk. And she even saying like, damn, what was that about? Don't worry about it. Let it go. Bone says wrongfully fired. That's a lawsuit. I got a lawyer for you. For real. Listen, if it's an employment lawyer, send them to me. I got the money riding around with me to drop that shit on the table right now. I'm not one of them niggas gonna wait for one of these motherfuckers to be like, yeah, I got you, and be bullshit. I want to give them some money, so they got to produce something to me in the next week or two to let me know I'm going to give you some more money. I'm not playing. Anybody who can help me, help me. Help me get who need to be got. Amber says Angela Davis is a coward. My point, yes, you did. I did get harassed. I did, Bone. Did I file agreements against her for sexual harassment? Oh, you couldn't. You laughing because, no, I couldn't. They sent me out the door that day. And for those who was on that bullshit talking about I got walked out, I did not fucking get walked out. I left and walked out because I went to get my fucking evidence. Turned in my evidence before 29 days. They didn't even honor my evidence. What kind of shit is that? The fuck out of here, man. So, Sophia says she feel like a piece of shit. A woman don't like rejection. I know I don't. It is what it is. Hey, Max, how you doing, Max? Mwah. You know, you're always part of my family, Max. Mia says, when she started giving you extra attention, that for the attention of others. Listen, I can't help that somebody is doing things for me. If somebody else gets jealous because somebody else doing things for me, you got to ask yourself, why is they getting jealous? I didn't know. I found all of this shit out after I was let go. After I was let go. Good morning, Miss Booth. Good morning, Mr. Clark. I would do that when I am liking or in my feelings for that person. I would do that if I had feelings towards you. I believe it. I can't say I don't now. I know someone who just won a lawsuit from a major company in Detroit for wrongful termination. Bone, send me their number. I got so much motherfucking evidence that I haven't put on here. I got some evidence that I haven't put on here. I say the stuff that's mandatory so they can get to scrambling. And I know they listening. And they probably about to move Bragg somewhere else. I wonder why. Do I know that? No, but they probably are. Just like they moved somebody over to Gilbert to be out of sight, out of mind for a minute, and then brought them back. I'm just saying. Lotus says, when I deliver desserts, I receive looks from her, and that's when we see her jump on your back. I witnessed that. I stand 10 toes down, Gil. Look, this is a whole different occasion. Do y'all see that on there? Do y'all see that where Lotus says she witnessed her jump on my back because her and Tiffany brought me some stuff back because I knew they were going to Bucharest. Do y'all see that? So, she lying too, y'all? Tiffany lying too? The other people who was in there lying too? If I say she did that day, she saying she did it another day. Y'all gonna tell me, or y'all telling Lotus she lying about what she witnessed? This is what I'm talking. I'm the one that's being harassed, everybody. Me. Amber Lynn says, no, be real. Rejection is one thing, but this lady is making life-changing as choices, yes. You said I'm a man, I wouldn't notice it? For real. Thanks, Bone. Bone said he owned it for me. For real. Thank you. Amber says, this shows people character for real. She said Angela Davis ain't shit for her fucking core. And I appreciate y'all opinions. For real. And she literally came on my live one day. And when she came on my live, for those that don't know, I said, okay, Angela Davis is on here, everybody. You got a chance to prove yourself. Go ahead. For those who were with me, like in the beginning of this, y'all know I'm not lying. She came on my live, and I said, oh shit, Angela Davis is on here, y'all. Let's hear your side. Tell my people. I said, this is what I said. You got my people on here. You can tell them your story right now. She didn't say a motherfucking word and got off real quick. But I screenshotted it, though, that she was on there once again following me, harassing me. I'm just saying. Now, I know we've been on some subjects this morning. And no, I know we just ended up, y'all asked me some questions. We ended it with my subject. You know what I'm saying? Once again, the equality that is done at DOT is not the same. And with that being said, Bone, please send me that number. And Miss Mamby, I am going to call that lawyer you sent me also. Mamby says, you made her catch feelings for you, and that I get because you are a real man. But a woman, we are funny creatures. But she is set out to destroy you, so be on point at all times. Do you know why I can't be destroyed? Because I serve a wonderful God. Every time y'all see me, don't y'all see me in a good mood, on here, dressing nice, feeling good, going places? I'm still enjoying my life. They didn't break nothing. They opened up a whole bag. They opened up and gave me life, more life than I already had out here. I have got my business in order. I've done everything I need to do out here. Got some classes coming up. I am in the process of climbing to heights that I were on before I came to DDOT. Real talk. So, break me, you can't do because you trying to damage my family name. I'm not gonna let nobody do that. Nobody. And for those people who out there supporting other people and posting their stuff up, I ain't seen y'all support me. I ain't seen y'all say where her proof at. I ain't seen y'all come out here like, well, damn, where her side of the story at? You know why? Because she has no side of the story. It's amazing that I keep saying this because it must be true. She has no side. She is being helped by people above her. Her and Dita better get ready to squabble up. All I need to do is they deny your unemployment. Boom. My unemployment is denied because they won't send me my termination papers to say I'm terminated. How am I calling people? How am I asking people? How am I going to the HR, Denise Starr, the head of HR, and asking for my paperwork by email? So this is not, once again, a receipt. And you're not sending it to me. You calling other people trying to get them to send it. You had your representative, which is Rosita Brockington, in there when we had this discussion. So why hasn't she or yourself, Denise Starr, sent me my paperwork? You sent her on the first day. She wasn't even supposed to be there the first day. She was supposed to come into play on the second interview after the first one gets shot down by whoever. That's how it was supposed to go. But no, it wasn't done. This is how my grievance process got altered. Whole nother issue. Hold on. This is what they saying about me. I said you talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up. You talk about the people you don't even know. And you talk about places you never go. You talk about the girl head to toe. I said your mouth is so fast, but your brain moving slow. You talk too much. I mean, you never shut up. I said you talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up. That's you, Raj. That's you, Raj, and that's what they say about you, Raj. I heard you talk in your sleep. That talk is cheap. Raj, don't stop talking, damn it. Amber says, right, why she keeping quiet? She keeping quiet because they said that when she says something on her page, it could go against her. You know why? Maybe, listen to what I'm about to say, y'all. Maybe I figured it out, everybody. We were talking about Mr. Lawrence today and his situation, right? People in certain instances helping people. We were talking about people in the right position. But let's see. Somebody fucked somebody and did a whole bunch of stuff and they got a week off. I fucked somebody and I think everything is cool. But they were fucking someone who may have been jealous. So let's get this straight. It ain't who you fucked, but it's who you fucked. That part. I appreciate you, Bone. I'm looking for that number, dog. Lotus says, Gil, think about this shit. Got on my legs shaking mad. My smell. What? A bitch and bitch. My smack a bitch. That should have been smack. Because you lied, yes. Because they know she lying, yes. Good morning, Mr. Bunch. That is my issue. Everybody knows she lied. Listen. Since when do you have no evidence on somebody and you take a he say, she say, and somebody get fired? I'll wait. A big blabber mouth. That's what you are. If you could talk so cold, you'd be a star. I said your mouth is big, size extra large, and when you open it, it's like my garage. That's what they want me to do. They want me to shut up. No. Not about the truth. Not about the truth. No. 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 I'm just saying. Mammy says she has strong feelings and still may do. I be buying gifts for a man or cook separate if I'm not harboring feelings for him. You said it, and that's coming from a woman. I'm going to read yours again. We already got a quote today. This might be the comment. She has strong feelings and may still do. I will be buying gifts for a man or cook separate if I'm not harboring feelings for him. You want a power bomb? Look, I'm not advocating no power bombs on nobody. For y'all that's watching, I haven't threatened nobody or said nothing to nobody. Because believe me, they are going to get what's coming to them. Kyle Anton Rosboro, how are you today? You are new to the page. Thank you for stopping in. We are getting ready to shut this down, y'all. We have had a very, very, very day-breaking conversation today about what goes on at the Department of Transportation, what goes on in people purple lives and things of that nature. And I'm getting ready to get into these last couple of comments, and then I'm going to shut this down, everybody, because I need to get on this phone and start by calling Sophia's people, and I'm looking for that number, Bone. Sophia says, now Amber was a topic discussed between them both, or she just assumed they were in a relationship. Lotus says, I did, and what? Amber says, they really like you. I do have to watch these people. My problem, Amber, let me tell you my problem, Amber. When people need my help or assistance, my words, whatever it may be, I go to them after they've come to me with help, resilience, a voice, and I go above and beyond to help anyone that wants my help. That is a gift and that is a flaw in my life. But it is a gift and a flaw that I cannot give up or realign. I can just do it differently in certain environments. With that being said, I want everybody to listen up. Lolo said, let's end with free Gilbert Hampton. I love you too, Lolo. Like I said, for those that thought me and Lolo was actually beefing on here, we family, and she know that. I appreciate you, Lolo. I appreciate you. I don't know why, y'all, but it keep messing up. So, to end this all, everybody, let me express what my mind state is about today. So, today was about more public knowledge being published. Today was about a man's situation that had to do with, being intoxicated and being at work. And that is what today has been about. Today we had many, many comments on how people don't like people's work or what happened to them being put out into public knowledge on social media. We had people having discrepancies about how one is being treated this way, how another is being treated that way. We had issues and questions of should a person be driving or shouldn't they be driving after they've received paperwork saying whatever that paperwork says. We had issues and conversation about my situation and how it wasn't treated fairly from my point of view and maybe some of y'all's point of view and how things were handled on here, and bring up situations that may be towards their situations that also highlight how a management, operations, supervisor team, whatever you want to call it, has done things unfairly when it comes to every individual situation. The only thing that's being asked or given today that I have rendered is Management at the Department of Transportation is not giving out fair everything across the board. There is a major gap between people that hang out, people that have worked with each other for years, people that have family and friends, or they've been fucking them, and the other people that just come to work, do their job, and leave. Come to work, say a couple of words, leave. Don't talk to nobody, leave. They may be loud or whatever it may be, but they leave. And for this matter, they have been broken down because they are not part. And this is terrible. There is no way that you have this many people on here saying that there's this big of a disparity there. The morals and the views and people's perceptions are completely down. The morale is terrible at this place and business. So you have to ask yourself, when the morale is down, where does the morale start? The morale starts at the top and it works its way down. So you ask yourself, who can you trust? Who can you go to? Who can you run to? Who do you think will not tell your information? Who do you think is actually fighting for you when you're paying dues? Who do you think is standing up for you? Who do you think that you cannot trust? Who do you think that if your paperwork goes here, it's not going to go anywhere? Who do you think if you tell this person these people are cool? The pressure that is being put on mentally by not being able to be heard, seen, felt, or respected is a major issue that's going on at the Department of Transportation now. It is not only being leaked by the people who work, it is also being leaked by drivers. It is being leaked by people from the outside. It is being leaked by people who used to work there. It is being leaked by so many people. It is being leaked by so many people that shouldn't they take a step back and look at it? You vote the same people in and expect different results. You argue with the same people, expect different results. You try to make change and you get the same results even when you know you are speaking the truth. It is being discovered to myself and other people on here today that the truth is something that does not want to be heard, and that truth is hurting when it comes to the job, the morale, and the people who have to get up and work all these different shifts, have families. Because the Department of Transportation, when you work for DDOT and drive a bus, you are giving up a piece of your life. You are giving up sleep. You are giving up hours. You are giving up so much dealing with the public, dealing with uncanny results, and all you want is the same results across the board. And this is where the disparity starts to break the leadership, because the union is not leading by example. With this being said, I want those who believe in each other to stand in solidarity. I want you to all come together if you can, and stand up to the people who are doing y'all wrong. Stand up to the people who are not letting y'all rights be heard. Stand up to the people who are firing you for nothing and firing them for everything and bringing them back the same day. You know I should fire you, but I'm going to give you a slap on the wrist. That's not right. That's not right, people. Get what you deserve. Because right now you are getting what you deserve if you are not speaking up. If you want better, work for better. If you want better results, speak up for better results. You cannot be a quiet person in a place full of so many things that are loud and dangerous and damaging to you, your culture, your family, and the people that you do love around you and your friends, that you can be quiet. You have to be a voice. I am going to stand being a voice whether I'm there or not, because it's just the right thing to do. Are you doing the right thing? Hope to see y'all Monday morning. This is Mr. Straight Up in Full Effect. Please go to my page, subscribe. Most of all, people, let's get some solidarity. Let's get a belief. Let's get these people out of here who are fucking over us. Because it ain't no me without you. Facts. Y'all have a great day. This has been a wonderful telecast. I never go back and watch the telecast, believe it or not. Somebody does my shorts for me, and I thank you. But today, I think I'm going to go back and relive a bunch of these conversations because I need to learn too. Never stop learning so you can help somebody. And once again, I am here not to just help me. I am here to help you. I will see y'all Monday morning. Y'all know what it is. We're going to have a recap of the weekend. Let's get it. Holla at y'all, Mr. Straight Up and Full Effect.